Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose. You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo. Hopefully I don't sound too different. All of my microphone settings got wiped today. So what's up? We back. Briggsy, congratulations on getting first. Hey Jugs, welcome on in. What's up? Hey Abra, welcome on in. Daniel, welcome. Hey King, welcome in. Martin, hope you have a great day today. Link's going to what? Pardon me there, Martin? Yeah, dude, all my microphone settings got wiped. But you know what? Kind of a blessing, because I guess I was I had one of my microphone settings set up way too freaking high, making me sound like a chipmunk. Because I guess I didn't really understand what a 3-band equalizer was. No, I don't have a Go XLR. Just OBS stuff. Bubber, hope you have a great day today. Amanda, welcome on in. Whoa. Hey, as long as you guys can't hear the keyboard or the mouse, we're Gucci. Oh, why am I lagging? We lagging out here. Honestly, that's the most important thing. Like, I can't stand hearing keyboard and mouse in the background. Arcedia, welcome on in. Ominous, hope you have an amazing day today. Harry, how you doing? What up? How's it going? Josh, welcome on in. What's up? How you doing? To updating the intro. Oh man, I'll get around to that when I have some time, which I never do. I do have otters. Yeah, I have otters, but the land otters. They don't like swim or anything. What's up there, Donner? Welcome on in. Hulk, welcome in. What's up, Daphnis? Hope you have an amazing day today. Hello. Rhino, hope you having a great day today. What's up, bro? Everything's going great. Oh, I might have to reset my game real quick, actually. Hold on a minute. For some odd reason, we are lagging today. Hold. What up, Jeremiah? How you doing? Crafty, welcome on in. What's up? All right, let me just quickly reset. For whatever reason, we're just lagging. Appreciate all the likes right at the gate. Thank you, guys. Hey, what up, Wander? Hope you have an amazing day today. What up?
Hello, Link. Hello, mods. Hello, chat.
What's
Wishing everyone a wonderful week. Linkzzey, hi, Linkzzey, heart, Linkzzey, love.
Oh man, I did spill coffee, dude. Appreciate you there, Phonic. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a great day today. Perry, welcome on in. What's up? Chronic, Sarah, welcome on in. The desk mat breathes fire, dude. It's pretty sick. Loving it. What's up there, owls? Hope you having a great day today. No, I can't show you the otters because they're not for, you know, this isn't a zoo. What's up? All right, hopefully we got this one. Just so you know, sported the duck shirt and fired up the new hardcore world. Did you? That's awesome. Oh man, appreciate it there, Jugs. Thanks, man. Hey, Joker. How you doing? But do I sound the same? Do I not sound the same? Can you guys hear the keyboard in the background? Let's say if I just did this. Oh, frick, I can't do that. God damn it. What did I click on? All right, well, I can't just click around on stuff. Because apparently, yeah, I'm playing a video game right now. As long as you don't hear the clicking. All right, just let me know. Because that's the most annoying thing ever. Do I sound roughly the same? Yeah, I lost the feel of an early game. Like, what do you do again? And I got booted from my game. Son of a... I just want to play Minecraft. What up, Kip? How you doing today? Can I show you a world? I would love to play my world, Coco. But I'm getting kicked out currently as we speak. Yo, what up, Jano? Welcome on in. What's up, Antony? Welcome on in. What's up? How you doing? Banish, welcome on in. What's up? Skill issue? Sure feels like it. How you doing there, Firefly? Welcome on in. Yo, you do sound different, but it's not bad. Okay, good. As long as I'm not sounding like, you know. No, this happens. This has been a bug I've been dealing with for like the longest time. Basically what happens is anytime I go through a portal or whatever, it like boots me out of my game. Oh, whoa, I almost ended that. Nope, don't want to end that. I almost ended the stream. Okay. I've been dealing with this for months. What up, Mick Swizzle? All right, loaded back in, dude. Hope you're having a great day there, Mick Swizzle. What is it that the kids say? Robert. I don't like this rock. That's it. It's a wrap, dude. Can't play Minecraft. I need to get my fix in, bro. Can't live like this. How you doing there, Evan? Welcome on in. What's up? All right, here we go. Hey, Jankovic. Welcome on in. And we're back, dude. Are we good, though? Yo, you good there, Heaven? Like every 3 seconds, you're saying hi? Hi. Take 2. No, this is actually take 3, maybe? Miki, hope you having a great day. Hey, Twilight. What's up? All right, are we still Gucci here? All of our settings are still here? Okay. Minecraft is starting to deem you dangerous to play the game. It's banning you from your own world, pretty much, dude. How you doing there, Prevalency? What's up? Zach, welcome on in. All right, dude, we're back at the toy factory today, man. We've been cooking. Dude, I also found the macho filter in OBS. I wanted to sound like Vin Diesel. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm chilling too, man. Now that I got all that stuff out the way. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? Oh, really? Yeah, it's quite interesting. It just makes you sound really muddy, basically. You chilling now? You got your laundry done? That's nice. I hope I got all my microphone settings kind of like set to like where it needed to be. You know what I mean? Not every day does it completely reset, but you know, sometimes it do. Yo, I appreciate all the likes on the stream, guys. Thank you. But peep this, yo. We're gonna be working on the on that chimney. How you doing there, IDK? Welcome on in. Just sitting at your front door, like waiting for my mat. I don't know if it's gonna be. I think it gets shipped in like 2 to 3 weeks. Gonna be sitting there for a hot minute. Hey, Winter. I would love to work on this thing today, and I want to work on this thing today, the clock tower. I might change the color of the clock. I might figure something out there. I think I do like the pale wood. It's weird doing a diagonal clock, though. I ain't gonna lie. Very weird. Man, I remember when this was all just a hillside. Crazy, huh? I remember when we just had like an open gold portal over there. Now look at it. We're transforming it. Remember when this used to be all ugly and stuff? This gold farm? Now it's still ugly, but we can't see it. Love it. Hey, what up, Maury? Hey, Evie, welcome on in. Ragtag, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Rag. Hoping my brother says yes to getting you the desk mat for Christmas. If I'm not, if I'm get it myself, decide on the logo one, the one in the bottom right. I appreciate it there, Harry. Hopefully you can get it. That'd be cool. Hey, Prince. I like the logo one too. I mean, I like them all, but I'm like, I am biased. I'm extremely excited for the desk mat, but it's gonna travel a long way to get to you. Hey, if it made it to Canada, it can make it anywhere. Because we have postal strikes like nobody's business. So if it made it to Canada, it could make it, yeah, anywhere. It could make it to Pluto. Can you give you a tip on building apartments in Minecraft? Oh gosh, I haven't really built a whole lot of apartments in Minecraft. There's their clip. Use reference photos. What about South Africa? I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's worldwide. I mean, it is worldwide. Still need to update the numbers on TikTok. Are you talking about like the on the screen or something? Because I did update all the other stuff. Ooh, we're gonna need lichen today. Ah, okay, I'll do that here in a second. Just tuned into your stream. You should do a giant gingerbread with a gingerbread minions somewhere. What if, hear me out. What if we made a small gingerbread man and we put him on a table? We removed one of his legs. Just one. And we had this other shorter guy, shorter than me, taking his gumdrop buttons. You monster. We could do that. Just gotta look for a head that looks like Farquaad. Is this gonna kill me, is it? Okay, cool. Is it me or does audio sound different? It does. My settings got all reset. I did my best to try to make it sound presentable for today. Like make sure you guys can hear my keyboard or my mouse, but I probably do sound a little bit different. Because yeah, my filters got wiped. But at least it's not bad. How you doing there, Poo Mats? Hey, River Test, welcome on in. Julian, welcome on in. Today, your son asked which year I was born. I said 92, and he stared at me in the eyes. And am I some Viking era or something? Nah, dude, that's redonkulous. Hey, Linkzzey. What's up, Hulk? And then you have one other gingerbread that you give chocolate coating in a Viking helmet so he can raid the entire factory. What do you mean chocolate coating? All right, what did I come over here for? Okay, let me put this away. Oh, and yeah, I think like keyboard, mouse, and you can't hear me breathing over here. I can't let people know that streamers breathe. Those are like the most important settings. Did you? Hey, I appreciate it there, Hulk. And by Hulk, I mean Rhino. Thank you there, Rhino. I appreciate the support, dude. I know you bought the hat way back in the day, dude. That's a relic. Like, actually a relic. Hey, Derek. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Did you make this whole world? I did. Yeah, this is what I live stream. Live stream the creation of this world, basically. Just building and stuff. Yeah, I have that hat too. But I'm like kind of like weird though. I don't know. Like I feel like when I really cherish something, I don't use it. You know what I mean? Like I love the hat. I have it, and it's like I don't use it because I don't know, I just don't want to ruin it. Dude, I had a cup made for me from way back in the day and stuff like that too. And I refused to use the cup. I won't even drink out of it. Hey, what up, Sword? How you doing? What a flippin' weird mixture of random doodads we gotta put away. Ew. Thanks, Batty. Well, we'll go check out the microblocks today. We'll see what we have available for some cool little things. But the main thing that I want to do today is the chimney and stuff. Where do grindstones go? Oh, there we go. You recently started making a gingerbread castle. Any tips on texturing? What should I use for the floors and the walls? Well, I think packed mud does really well for the walls. Like packed mud mixed with other like packed mud, brown mushroom, concrete powder, that sort of stuff, like all those like kind of brown colors like this, and then even the brick looks good. And then use like you know, smooth quartz for the icing, and then use like end rods to make it look like it's dripping. If you've seen mine, I built a gingerbread house. You can reference that. How many boats do you plan on making on Viking Bay? Not that many. It's really hard to just cram boats. Hey, what up, Kool-Aid? Welcome on in. I used to have a mug that I absolutely loved until the handle broke. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Like, I don't, like, I'm too scared. Breaking it. I am using the desk mat, though. But that's because I got 3, dude. I'm set for the next 57 years. Out of here. So pretty much set up for life. I don't know. Just waving? Okay. You too there, Kool-Aid. Kidding, dude. I know you're saying hi to IDK. I might frame the mat up on the wall. That'd be cool. Ooh, that's a good idea. Kind of like a dude. I want to work on like a poster, like an actual like map of the entire world, because I have the map. I just gotta turn it into merch. I gotta figure out how to do that. What's up? Linkzzey says hi. Ooh, he says hi back. Esports players replace their mouse pad every 2 to 3 months. I could never. Did I play quite a bit too, but I guess I'm not doing like crazy esports movements, I guess. But they also get it for free, and that's marketing. Right? Because people are gonna like see their mouse pads and stuff a lot of the time. No, those wild cats. Yeah, let's go make some emeralds. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. You already crushed the first like goal. Appreciate it. Oh man, yeah, dude, I gotta keep my ferrets out of reach from anything that's really important there, Prince. Yeah, that'd be pretty sad. They've definitely broken cups before. Hey Josh, you just got an account. I've been watching for a while. Hey, well, welcome on in, dude. Were you watching like not logged in, or were you watching on a different platform? Are you a real person, or is this AI? This is AI. Do. Whoops. No, if I was with AI, dude, I'd make myself try to look like Henry Cavill. Why would it make me look like this, dude? What is this, like the default, dude? It's the default skin? I don't get the buffifier, dude. You just weren't logged in, yo. Where do I get my mods from? Modrinth. It's a safe place to go. How do you get that many name tags? You buy them from librarians. Max Librarian will sell you name tags. To make it more realistic, this is realistic. Hey man, the more you know. Villagers are overpowered. They're OP. You should be using them. If you're not using them, you should be using them. Like it baffles my mind that people don't use these guys. They sell you glass, name tags, lanterns, what else? Bookshelves. And that's just these guys. How much do you use glass on a daily basis? Sure beats farming sand. Are you okay, that clip? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Nothing. What's a villager with you, bro? Urging to see the plushy pirates hideout. I would love it. I can't wait to go back there and expand that area. Why did you mind go to... Why did my mind go to you got your... Oh, from Modrinth. Yeah, I just downloaded it. Yeah. A Mandroid. Specs. Very sarcastic. Doesn't like puns. Really good at math. I'm like, all right. Next. Bunny girl next door. No, and then just down the line. Downloaded all the mods. Cracked at Fortnite. Just out here. A wordsmith, or whatever they call them. Why aren't they jumping out? They're stuck to the floor. They're on honey blocks, dude. Stops their AI from thinking they can like go anywhere. You only use them for books now? Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, but they don't ever expand on like the true potential of villagers, you know? Oh, actually, let me quickly before I forget, is it this one? No. Let me just update my title for you guys over there. Okay. Okay. Done. Hey, what up, there, Darth?
V-I-L-A-G-E-R. Villager.
I was like, what is he spelling? What is
Smile.
he? Smile, dude. Yo, thank you, Malinky. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks for that 56 months, bro. Hope you're having a great day today. Forgot the L. Oh, dude, you did. Oops. What am I building right now? I'm building a toy factory. This Java or Bedrock? It should say at the very top of the screen. It's Java. You should make an advent calendar with different rooms and decorations. That's a cool idea. Yo, Tatted Spyro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Make sure you guys say big thanks over to Spyro if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. Erin, welcome on in. Is that how you say that? Aaron? I'm new here. I looked it up. The world record holder. Are you new here? Hey, welcome on in. There, Darth Revan. I'm assuming you're a Star Wars fan. I think I have Darth Revan's head in my world. And like Darth Vader and stuff. Hey, Raj. What's my, what do you mean? What do I plan next? You'll have to stick around and find out. Can't give away all my secret plans. Take over the world. Hey, Calvin. What's up? Yeah, I have like a really cool, like, really cool thing on the channel where we have like micro blocks and stuff added to the world. He's planning on playing Minecraft next. That's true. How you doing there, Grav? Where is your specs? My glasses? I'm wearing my contacts right now. It just goes better with my headset. Second. Okay, so it's Aaron. Okay, yo. If I wrote the word correctly, I mean, you gotta get a little bit creative with like how you spell something that's common, I guess. Aaron's a pretty common name, so it's like, how many different ways can you like spell Aaron, right? It's a data pack I have, custom one. But you can get some basic ones from Vanilla Tweaks. They're Revan. Yo, thank you for all the shares. Appreciate that. G-San? Welcome on in. Got any tips to stay in one Minecraft world? Oh. Yes, I do. Make a multiverse. And the reason why I said "oh" so dramatically was I think I came up with a name for the Minecraft world. The Linkzzey verse. You know how I always say like this is like kind of like a multiverse because we have like different parts of the world all like woven with like different stories and stuff, and it's kind of like a multiverse. What about Linkzzey verse? Hey, Padron. Like that? Yeah, I was like, what the heck, dude? That's kind of a not a bad name. How you doing there, Viddle? Yes, Minecraft update comes out tomorrow, dude. Yeah. You guys excited? The Linkzzey verse. I don't mind it. Yeah, into the Linkzzey verse. Kind of like Spider-Man. Yo, Hoodie, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. I try wearing blue light glasses sometimes, and it's uncomfortable with a headset. That's why I don't like wearing glasses. How many hours do you spend on your world? Average 7 hours. Or maybe 5 hours average across like the whole year. Doing amazing. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over to the islands. Grab some cool Christmassy stuff. 5.5 years I've been in this world. MC Yipposar, welcome on in. What's in the next updates? The Mounts of Mayhem's update. Got the Nautilus, freaking zombie horse, netherite horse armor, spears, zombified Campbell, the Parch. Pretty freaking awesome. Hey, Cassadia, welcome on in. Woody, this was a pretty major update, bro. Dude, it's been hard to keep up. They've been releasing more content on Minecraft, like, than they've ever released on Minecraft for, like, the longest time. When you really break it down, they've been cooking, bro. Updates tomorrow, dude. Yeah, we can hardly keep up. Yeah. Like, we got a bunch of new mobs, like so many cool things. There's the zombified Nautilus, which looks super freaking awesome. There's the coral Nautilus, and then there's the normal Nautilus. You could ride this thing underwater. It gives you an infinite water breathing underwater. Makes it easier for you to like do stuff underwater. Not to mention the spear can kill a player with full netherite armor with 3 hits. So that's gonna change the way that PvP is. New mechanic coming out. We're doing like with hunger. There's places that say it. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. They're finally adding zombie horses from creative to actual survival. We'll be able to find like zombies riding zombie horses naturally. New blocks in the next series. Do we have new blocks coming out? Hey, Robka. What's up, dude? Should check the Attis. The system drop is giving us more content. Yeah, I agree. How you doing there, Tuxie? What's up? Do I have all my shulker boxes? Okay, we're Gucci. Okay. Is that a glass river? Yeah, it's like a fog effect. Oh yeah, fresh animations. Hopefully it updates quicker when we all update to the next version. Hey, Birch. How you doing? Thank you guys for the hype train too. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think we're getting new blocks. I think they're for the most part, it's just like kind of like new mechanics and new mounts to ride around on. Or whatever. I buy all my pork chops from butchers. It's 1 emerald for 5 pork chops, and they're not even cured. Very cheap. No, I don't have fresh animations on now because I'm probably going to be updating soon again. So, and they're still in beta. I don't really download stuff in beta. They have like weird bugs. Shadow Link, welcome on in. What new blocks will they add tomorrow? I don't think there is new blocks. Not that I'm aware of. I might be mistaken though, there could be. If you count the saddle, then yes. Count the saddle as what? I appreciate it there, Tacky. We're building ourselves a what are we building? I don't know if we want Rudolph, but we definitely want Santa. We're building ourselves a toy factory. There's a gingerbread house. We got some of this stuff. Some of this stuff. Some of this stuff. Gingerbread books. Rudolph books. Little snowmen's. This guy's. Okay, we don't need that many snowmen. We don't need that many of those guys. Got Mickey Mouse. We got elves. Actually, you guys are gonna be the elves. Let's you guys be elves. This. Oh, it's a Christmas wreath. Did you do something with your microphone? Or is it just me? You sound a bit different. How do I sound? Do I sound good? Sound like a mouse? Oh, there's Grinch plushies. You calling me short? Sounds a bit stuffy. Oh, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how I would fix that. Actually, hold on. I might know how. I do. I got all the videos over on YT. So okay, so it sounds stuffy. I think I can fix that. Hold on.
Pepe sus. Holy moly.
After this sus message.
Over the hill in sub-months. I remember when I used to think 40 was old, now look at me. Thanks for all the fun times and good memories, Link, and chat.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day today, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the support throughout all these years, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Jumlin. Thanks for the 40 months. Okay, so you guys said I sound stuffy. I might be able to fix that. Ooh, freaking fire trucks. And before I forget, let's grab Optimus Prime, because he's a other truck. Wait, and a train engine. Okay, let me see. Of course. Oh, I appreciate it there, gentlemen. Thank you, man. Hey, Mackie. What's up? That's a good word, stuffy. Okay. I kind of have to have a noise gate on because otherwise you guys will definitely hear my mouse, my keyboard, but I can play around with that. Yeah, I'll show you guys what the audio is like, okay? We can mess around with this here for a second. Okay, so if I turned off the noise gate, this is what I sound like. Can you hear the game? And stuff? Or if I was to type? That sounds better without the gate? Yeah? How we doing? Sound more like a nerd? Bro, you take that back. Can't hear the keyboard? Let me go spam a moderator's messages or something. Game's a bit quiet. Well, that doesn't make any sense because I didn't mess around with any of that. That doesn't help. All right, let's just focus on just the microphone. All right, okay, I'm talking and I'm typing. All right, how's that? Could you guys hear all that? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So we don't need a noise gate then. Okay, wait, hold on then. What if I muted it might be the music. The music could be like the music could be messing around with stuff. Let me go spam another moderator's messages. Loud's good. Okay. All right, now I'm talking. I'm typing, I'm spamming somebody's messages, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, can you hear the keyboard? No. Okay, why could I hear it on my side earlier, though? What the frick? You don't hear anything? Okay, then maybe I'm tripping. I did like a whole thing where like I could hear it. Yo, what about now? Do I sound like a Chad? Turn that down. Oh my god. Okay, how about that? Sounds a bit echoey. Okay, how do I sound now? Hey, Ewok. How you doing? Sounds like you're buried under gravel. Yeah, I was just messing around with you guys. That wasn't true. It might be that had noise suppression off. Bit of a difference between noise gate and noise suppression. I have noise suppression on actually. Yeah, it's on. Maybe it's got to be last because I didn't know that like apparently these things have to be in order. Okay, how about now? Too much gain. That sounds better. Yeah. So better? Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know you had to layer your flipping your filters, dude. It should be layered in the proper way now. You guys have been helping me with tech issues all week. Appreciate it. Hey, can you guys hear anything? Hey, Killer Cat, how you doing? Yeah, sorry guys, we're just doing a little bit of stuff over here. I don't have the music on because it kind of it could like cover the background music, but I want to make sure that we can actually not hear the keyboard or anything. So we're good? Good? Guys like it? Everything sounds good? Do you wish you would have made World Survival? No, because I probably wouldn't be full time. Yeah? How's the gain? Is the gain still scuffed, like Ominous was saying? What is gain? Like, can you turn up the bass? I can't hear you over the music. Turn up the bass. Do. Okay. Okay, maybe we're good. It's actually kind of nice because I was having issues with like in some of my videos, if you guys were watching it, it kind of cut off my voice every now and again, or things would get like really like low all of a sudden. A little less gain. Okay, let me see here. Because the way like gain was explained to me was like if I'm looking away, it still picks up my voice. Where's gain at? Oh, output gain. All right, let me turn this down maybe to there. How's this? High end EQ is too high. Low end EQ up. On the equalizer band? That Cheshire Cat looks good. Thanks. This sounds better? Okay. Probably they're wild, yeah. Oh, my microphone settings got wiped from OBS because this is my life right now. So I've been doing all kinds of stupid stuff. So you think the equalizer is too high? Low end equalizer needs to be turned up? On the EQ thing? Is that what you're talking about there, Ominous? Hey, Pringles. Ominous just sounds like he knows what he's talking about, so I'm just listening. Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing over here, so I appreciate it. Any other Christmassy stuff? Thanks. Appreciate it there, Dream. Welcome on in. What's up? Okay, we're good. I have no idea how such things work. Neither do I. I watched like 3 videos this morning, but they're all different. Gain is how much your voice is amplified. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why, because like they said, if you look away, it's still like it still picks up your voice. How much longer are you going to be working on the toy factory? I have up until Christmas to have it done. Yo, what's up, Coder?
Closing in on 4 years.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Coder. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks to the 44 flipping months. Appreciate it. More bass, more deep sounds. It's not that easy though, because more bass means that I sound more muddy. As long as you guys can't hear the keyboard and the mouse in the background and I sound good, like crisp. I don't need like a voice changer or anything like that, you know? Yeah, I'll probably take a screenshot of it. Yeah. Definitely crisp. Yeah. Way better. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, just let me know, because if I know how to fix it, I'll fix it. But it's hard to work off of hey, Link, you sound different. You know what I mean? But like, how do I sound different? I'm uncivilized. It all sounds the same. Really. Got that Darth Vader voice changer. You should put the music video showcasing all of the Ascensions with the name of the build and the viewer that it was built for. I think that'd be cool. I've always wanted to do something like that there, JJ. I was thinking of like it could be like a really cool intro or outro to the channel. Yeah, I think a lot of it does depend on whether or not you're using a like a headset. If you're using like your whatever you're using as audio, yeah. Hey Andrew, welcome on in. Like me as a headset user, like I hear everything. Maybe that's why I was able to pick up on like the keyboard and mouse sounds when I was, you know, over here by myself, shrimping in my chair. How you doing there, Savage? I spent the at least 5 hours tweaking my mic settings, bruh. It's a pain getting it perfect. I know, it's so annoying. It's like monitors for me. Hate trying to figure out how to get a monitor set up proper. All right, we should be good though. Sorry for the delay. Okay, you're okay, but you're sleepy. You just want to pop in real quick and say hi. I hope you have a good day. It's 1 for me. I'm Pacific Standard Time over here. All right, those are the microblocks that we'll be using later. Let's go grab some. Oh, I think I already have hay bales. Heck yeah, I do. Thank you, appreciate that. How do you say your name? Is it Elisa? Hope you're having a good day. We're building a toy factory today. Football crazy. Hope you're doing well today. What's up? Of course, you're welcome. Trying to get this thing ready for Christmas. Oh, I need lichen real quick. Let me do that before I forget, because I will forget. And I would love to make a sign here eventually. What do you mean? I do my best to read people's messages there. Josh, what's up? I was a little bit distracted trying to set up my mic. Yeah, also keep a lookout for the people with the swords next to the name, because they help me answer questions, especially if they're like repetitive or questions I get asked a lot, like how many days do you have in your hardcore world, what's your favorite macaroni noodle, you know, like the ones I get asked all the time. They help out. Hey gamer, what's up? What's up, Pathfinder, how you doing? Well, what is your favorite macaroni noodle? We're being specific with macaroni, right? You didn't say macaroni. What biome? This one I'm in right now is the Mesa biome. Or was the Mesa biome. I've been terraforming it for 5 years. Across the way, that's the Plains biome. I plan to build a mountain biome right here so we can't see the city from over here. What is the best white block for Christmas? Depends on what you're trying to get. Like white concrete's pretty good. Quartz is really nice. You can see I've used calcite. I use calcite. I use a lot of white blocks. Depends on what you're trying to achieve. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Hey Sony, how you doing? Okay, I just didn't want to light this area up just a smidge. Dang it. For a white cliff. Oh, you're probably going to want to go with diorite then, because it's a little bit more dirty. Cliffs are dirty. Hey, Echo. Hot dog and bologna. Doodah. Get it stuck in your head. Doodah. It was slow. Oh yeah, people are hot on it over here. There, Andrew. Train man, what's up? The library episode came out like a couple days ago, bro. Check it out. If you don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, we'll see how lit up that is at night. Man, I'm not gonna want me to tell you how to do your entire build there, RL Master? I might as well build it myself, bro. Finally off work? Hey, what up, Gazzy? What's up? This guy right here. I should probably grab a temporary block. Little bit of diorite. Hey, Drops. How you doing? Yep, and then we do hay bale. Cool. I gotta spawn proof the nether. Good luck. Step 1, place blocks. Step 2, remove the blocks. Step the third. I think he just gave me an aneurysm. Oh, does that look like a chimney? Yeah. Looks fire. Should look like smoke though. What the heck, dude? Oh, I probably got caught in the crossfire there. Nope. We're eavesdropping now there, Joker. We're gonna quickly translate it. We're gonna see what you're talking about. All right, this thing, dude. The Cuckoo Clock Tower. Let's do it. Already did. Nothing. You already did it? Wow, dude. Actually, let me grab a hoe real quick. Yeah, thank you. Big fan. Love how that turned out. Thank you. Can't wait for this thing to all come together. We have a translate quickly when stuff comes in. Hey, what's up, Mandolin? How you doing? What's up? Asher, welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, we do like maybe a little bit of shading around here. Why do I feel like this whole moss needs to be pushed back a block? It might have to be. I think it has to be. Joke's on you. I got one of those meta glasses. They just translate everything right in front of my face. You do sound different today. Or are my ears being weird? I do sound different today. Your ears are not being weird. Use an extension. You need to change the parking lot in the front of the entrance. Why? Is that a fridge behind me? No, that's a wardrobe. Freaking wish it was a fridge sometimes, though. At the moment, the app, when I'm on the browser, use Better Twitch TV. Better Twitch TV is great. I use FFZ personally. Just don't want to lose where this thing's at, you know? Oops. Hey, Bonnie. How you doing? Phoebe, hope you're having a great day today. But we all came to the conclusion there, Danny, that it was it's tolerable. We did a little bit of audio together today. Audio with you know, little like, you know, quick fix audio stream. Let's get our microphone settings perfect. Show my settings? Which settings do you want to see? Oh, never mind. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, of course. Today we're going to be building up this thing today. I'm doing great. Looking forward to progressing with the build. If you don't like it, take it down. That's the best part. Oh, when it comes to building? Heck yeah. Oh, that was a dud. Okay, I think if we put this wall here, we'll add a little bit more depth to the whole build. Moss wall, so it's not like it's hard to, you know, get rid of that. See my full inventory? It's just moss, bro. Moss and freaking green wool. And you can see deleted messages. Yeah, that's a setting I don't personally like to have on. Just I already see enough of that BS anyway, so I don't need to see it in other people's chats. It's always the same stuff. Nothing new. Yeah, that's probably all messed up, but we'll see what's up. You've been playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. There is a really fun glitch in the game. Which one? The one where you put yourself on a tree and you launch yourself across the map? Yeah, so yeah, that's exactly why I don't really care. I'm also a lurker, so probably ain't paying too much attention to the chat. Yo, Eduardo's, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I get what from the trial chamber? The notch apples? All over the place. They're not even rare. Ancient cities, trial chambers, flipping everywhere. Yeah, I asked you, like, what setting do you want to see, dude? But what setting, though? You want me to take like 10 minutes out of my day to scroll through every single setting? Like there's not hundreds of people here who don't care? That looks better. Much better. I'm building a clock tower on a diagonal. Yeah, much better. Even like that, I'm just gonna leave that there because I'm probably gonna do like a little like thingy where the cuckoo comes out. I got a crosshair. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. Check it out. It's a website. Really cool. Most funny answer a streamer gifted a viewer was so funny. He got roasted. And I want to know what he got roasted for. Wait, what? You talking about like deleting messages? Deleted messages? Hey, if it's a good roast, dude, it'll stay in the chat. I don't really care if people make fun of me. My mods don't delete stuff like that. We don't care. You want to come in here, call me bald and short? Go for it. I don't care. Yeah, just duration 1. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's like, I'm not that insecure. I don't need to be deleting messages. Like, I can defend myself, but I don't really care. And if it's a good roast, and you're like, okay, good job. Got me good. And then I just move on. How you transfer things between chests and inventory? It looks like you're just dragging your cursor across multiple stacks. That's a mod called Mouse Tweaks. Really nice. Hey, Mello. Why? It's just way more safe and cheaper. I also make my own TNT. I don't dupe TNT, so it's like I need that gunpowder. Yeah, well, that's just rude. They're yeah, no, that's just rude, dude. Like, people shouldn't ask that kind of question, but probably kids. I don't find that stuff funny, though. That's just disrespectful. Okay, I want a darker green block. A wee bit darker. Minecraft camera sensitivity. Minecraft camera sensitivity. What is that? Setting. Minecraft camera sensitivity? I don't know what that is. What? Talking about like my cursor? Like, what's my cursor sensitivity? That's 55%. Yeah, it's 55%. Hey man, gotta know what the cursor's up, dude. I use my arm to aim a lot. I don't really use like my my wrist. Thanks, Alex. Have I beaten the warden? I've done more than just beat the warden. Should check out my TikTok. I just made a video teaching you guys how to move them and display them in your world. How do you do? Oh, I read that. Yeah, you're welcome there, Kirby. It's super nice, especially when you're doing like a lot of like fine-tuned movements. Like, you don't really want to be, you know, you don't want carpal tunnel. Is this going to be darker than the wool? That actually feels lighter than wool. Maybe the terracotta is darker than wool. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Nice. Hey, Fufu. Welcome on in. Last shits. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you. I do, Blam. You can find it in my link tree in my bio. Come out with videos very regularly. Just came out with an episode not too long ago. I was playing with your brother-in-law on a realm, and he accidentally cranked all of his sensitivities up, crashed the game, would only load 3 chunks of render distance. The hell? Finally able to capture a stream after the last 3 days. Hey, well, welcome on in. It's nice to have you. We're working on the clock tower today. We're gonna build a little like, kind of like a grandfather clock, but it's gonna be like a cuckoo clock back there. Working on the shading right now. Yo, what's your favorite part about this world? The building. Love all the buildings. Yeah. We'll grab some shears, relax, calm down. Never mind, they're down there. Yeah, you can see everything in the tour. It's like everything except I didn't go through every single like interior I have, because that it would have been like a 5-hour tour. Sword is best. Sword's best for everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is it similar to a 3-hour tour? Is that similar to a 3-hour tour? is what's similar to a 3-hour tour. Yeah, but I have to kind of make it somewhat, you know, somewhat watchable. If I put like a 5-hour tour out there and I'm just like rambling, especially because people's time, you know, their attention span is like a lot worse than what it used to be. But yeah, if you want to see like the whole world and stuff, you could just watch the world tour. Oh, it's a joke. Oh. Okay. My friend and I were playing on a server yesterday, and a skeleton horse rider spawned right in our face on the island. Did it jump scare you guys? Kelp blocks, dude. I love kelp blocks. I feel like kelp blocks are an underrated block too. You're watching it, Seb. You're watching it right now. If you're ever curious on how I come up with these designs, I'm literally building it right now. And then after this, we'll build another one. And after that, we'll build another one. But it's all live streamed. Hey, Paisley. Didn't think he was that young? Wait, what? Attention span? What's that? Squirrel. What's up, Paisley? Kelp blocks do look like presents. It's true. Like a little like shading right here. The ugliest build depends on what you think is ugly. But I think my skeleton and zombie spawner, I mean, I made that pretty early on in this world, so. Oh. Yo, I'll take it. I'll take it, Breezy. Don't get called young very often. Hey, Maris. How you doing? Check out my TikTok there, Blam. Pinned at the very top, you'll see some of the coolest builds I have in the world. Oh, what's happening with Twitch? My stream quality is so bad today. I don't know. It could be your internet. I would assume. Maybe it's got nothing to do with Twitch. Okay, let's do this thing right here. Maybe it's my mic. Yeah, maybe it's my mic reverberating through the speakers and shaking everything up. Yo, Max, thanks for the rose, man. Thank you. Bro, I thought having a 700-day survival world was pretty good. Hey, man, comparison's the thief of joy. Don't compare yourself to other people. You know what I mean? You should never do that. Compare to yourself to the person you were yesterday. Whoa. Do I do dark oak? I'm feeling like dark oak up there and some gold accents. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate it. Thank you for the finger hearts and the heart. rattling your eyes in your headset. It's not that bad. You guys are being so dramatic. You guys are more dramatic than me, and I'm pretty dramatic. Maybe I taught you guys this. It's true. I taught you guys how to be dramatic. Yeah. Defs. See you around there, Savage. Take care. Enjoy the tour. I've been doing fantastic there, Ash. Thank you. I'm building this little clock tower back here. Just gonna try to do a little thing. Okay, let's add spruce maybe as well for like the doors. Link is going through my skull in the Star Wars blaster banner. What are you guys on? Okay, so dark oak. $1080p is what we're on. Thanks. Appreciate it there, Savage. No, that's what I'm on. I can't be caught saying that I'm on 480, dude. That's embarrassing. Actually, yeah, no, I think that's what. I'm kidding. I'm on a happy gas. Oh yeah. Is that the color? Well, I was also thinking about doing 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what's embarrassing to you? Yeah. It's true. Yo, how do I sound to you there, Elusive? Good, bad, ugly? Please don't say ugly. Are you? That was stupid. Get out of here. Ruined my whole view. Stream is lagging because I restarted Twitch. I'm not lagging on my side. There's Nicey. What mods am I using? Dude, what mods ain't I using? Join my Discord if you want to see what mods I have over there. It's in my my link tree, in my bio. Yeah, actually, yeah. I like that. That looks pretty good. I can see a bird coming out of that thing. I don't think I like this, though. I think it needs to go back here. Good thing I listen to the stream like a podcast. Anyways, most of the time. Ugly, just joking. Better from earlier. I heard a small difference than your normal, but you sound fine. Okay, cool. Well, dude, I also had my normal filter turned way up, making my my voice sound like more squeaky. on my my EQ band or whatever the hell it's called. So louder for sure. Okay, that's not bad. I would rather that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks better. Yeah, the EQ band. I had the high meter turned up. Am I using a voice changer? No. I don't even know how to use a voice changer. Let's be honest here. Are you part of Runecraft? I've never heard of it. So if you ever watched it, I'm on it. Copyright strike. That's not me. You're on the Runecraft Discord? That's not me. Click on the actual person. Probably has a different name, probably just somebody impersonating. It happens. It ain't me, son. When I talk on your server, people tell me I'm loud, and it's great. You are loud. My kid has a Photoshop picture for school assignment. We're clueless about Photoshop. Dude, Photoshop's tough. I like that. Do I have stairs? If I only had room. No, dude, I don't do impressions. Do they give you? Oh my gosh, right? Are they gonna pay for the Photoshop license too? Stuff's heckin' expensive, yo. How do you zoom like that? It's a mod called Zoomify. You can use other mods too. Yeah, Adobe products are not cheap. No, they're not cheap at all. That's why I use Canva. I wonder if I did this, would they look better? Nope. I'm fortunate my company gives you your editing software. So I'm a big advocate for DaVinci. It's free. And it keeps up with like all the big contenders, you know? And if you want to buy it, you can buy it as a one-time purchase. You don't have to just buy it for like the year and then have to do it every single freaking time. You know what I mean? Maybe a slab actually, just to make it pop out a little bit more. DaVinci, dude. This bad boy? That's a mod called Armor Stands on Modrinth if you want to check it out. I got a video on it. Teach you how to use it and stuff. Gonna pop that right there. Okay. Yeah. Do I put this right here though? Let me see. Photopia. Okay. All right, and then we gotta make the thingy that the bird comes out on a diagonal. It's gonna be real easy. Okay. Hey, Annie. How you doing? You'll have to stick around and find out there, Jay. Oh, I also wanted to do this too. Maybe if we put some gold around the clock, we could make it look fancy. Those would probably have to be stairs. Do it on the bottom. Probably do this on the sides. Hopefully. I have like a lot of hours playing Minecraft. That's how I've gotten good at it. Things take time, man. Good things take time. Want to become like better at anything in life though, you gotta practice. That can go there, 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 and there. Perfect. Okay, how does this look? I'm doing good there, OG. How you doing, man? I feel like we have to round the sides. Yeah, because right now it seems flat. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be really tricky, actually. Unless, could we use the let me see if I can use shelves. I mean, clock faces can be weird shapes. It's true. I have seen the melted ones. I've seen the ones that pretty famous one about I think it might have been famous because somebody got in a car accident and their watch got all messed up. But I have seen those. I have a few I have a little watch collection myself. I've been getting into watches lately. Little hobby. Your mom used to have the melted one and it broke. I'm trying to bend it back as a kid. What do you mean? I broke it trying to... Oh, rip. Do iron farms have a cooldown? Not really, no. Like 10 seconds between golems or something. Right here. This is where I learned how to build. Live. Literally. Right now, we're learning how to build a diagonal clock. Never done this. Question is, whoops. Do I do that? Or would it go like here? Ooh, that might be it. Kind of makes it, gives it the appearance that it's rounded, but let's see. No, just in survival. I've been a survival builder pretty much my whole career, basically, dude. Outside or inside? What do you guys think? I feel like outside. Yeah. Completes the roundness. Huh. Yeah, I agree. Hey, welcome in, Dominic. You too there, Sony? Okay, perfect. It's unanimous. Not a single person said inside. But yeah, that definitely looks good. That definitely looks round now. Nice. If anything, maybe we put like a maybe a full block right there in the middle. Just to kind of maybe round this out just a little bit more, maybe? Could be overdoing this though. No, I think that looks pretty good. You think we can get away with putting buttons in there? As like for the seconds? Also, how do we feel about the hand? I feel like when it comes to diagonal hands, that's pretty good. See what this one looks like. This is probably gonna look wonky though. Man. Like that? Yeah, maybe that was the one. Oops. Have you created like a design in creative before building a survival? No. Otherwise, I would already know what I'm doing here with this clock. I have no clue. I don't know if I don't know about that. That just looks weird. Right? I think it looks weird because some of them are facing in and then some of them are facing out. Maybe if I remove this guy, maybe it would look good if we just did that. Why would I do a trapdoor above the shelf? That's just gonna throw off our whole circle. Yeah, the perspective can't really work with this angle. Yeah, it's really tough. If anything, that's probably the best. But I don't, maybe we just get rid of the buttons all together, yeah. I just trade iron for emeralds. Are you building a toy factory for Christmas? I am, yeah. No, I'm just doing the toy factory. Last year we built this one. This is the post office and the toy barn, and then we built the Christmas crane. And then the year prior, we built ourselves the Christmas train. I've been building a lot of Christmas stuff out here. It's a dotless clock. Yeah. Well, there are clocks like that. I don't have all the little, like, you know, notches and stuff. So it's okay. We can just make a clean dial. Do I have an unlimited villager trading farm? Unlimited villager trading farm. No, just watch my last episode. Came out on over on YT the day before yesterday. Maybe I want to remove that a little bit. Hopefully by Christmas, I won't be too poor. Mathematically speaking, everything should be set up proper for you guys. I think you will 100% have more than enough, because not only, like, you'll definitely have 50,000, but you're also tier 3. I think we did the math for 50,000 would be 5 days of watch time for somebody who's unsubscribed. Damn it, let me up in there. Oh, like the uppermost shelf, replace it with a trap door. We could try it out. Not sure what you guys are talking about. Because aren't we just gonna see through that? Thought about like this. I don't have to get myself motivated there, Harrison. I wake up and just want to play the game. What side do we like better? I can always put green behind there too. Or not green, but yellow. If it's bothersome. They're hoping to push a different button by then. Yeah, Amanda's just out here. She's just on that hustle. She wants to sell armor stands. Everything looks the same to you there, Amanda. You're on negative 1330p. Yeah, well, your microphone sounds muddy. Damn. Cut me deep, dog. Watching on a kaleidoscope. Oops. Hey, Sammy. How you doing? What's up, Cube? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it, Sammy. Hey, Paprika. Doot. And thank you for the arrows. Appreciate it. All right. Now we got to add that little thing that the bird sits on, and we got to darken out behind the bird. So we could do this. Right, because this would be dark. There, maybe? Wait. Maybe we go up a layer, actually. Dark oak trapdoors. Probably fix that. All right, cool. I didn't want to fly over to one of my shulker boxes anyways. Yeah, it's supposed to be dark. It always is behind on over there. A lot more latency. Can I remove this? Yes. Nice, nice. Okay. And then I'm thinking like the bird would have to be like kind of right around here, right? Gotta have like move. Gotta be like able to like move and stuff. Thank you guys for all the likes though. Killing it. Hey, what up, Ace? How you been? And maybe it comes out to about there? Or would it come out a little bit further? Nah, we go back in a bit. Or they don't come out too much, right? Maybe they come out like right here. My world tour can be on my over on YT if you want to check it out. Yeah, that works. Okay. What color do we want to make that? I'm doing fantastic, man. Thank you. Measure one, cut once. Still an inch off. Make it with redstone? Yeah, on a diagonal.
Let's go.
Yo, Timo. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thanks, Timo. Appreciate the support. Spruce or bamboo? Yeah, I feel like spruce would look good. Does spruce look good? Thinking bamboo would look better. Thanks, Blexy. Appreciate it. Thanks, Timo. Get it out of here, dude. Hey, Skull. You want to know my texture pack over there on TikTok? You'll have to join my Discord. You can find it in the link tree. Yeah, actually, I think the gold does look good. Right? We might not see it all that much anyways, because, you know. I'm gonna put a bird on this thing, so. Minecraft is pay to win on certain servers, yeah. But if you're playing your own single player world, not really. How could you pay to win? Oh, dude, we might be okay. We're kind of running a little bit low on rockets. We should go grab a bird now. Need a little bird action. Make the what? Robot birds? No, I'm probably just gonna go with like a robin or something. Hey, K Gaming. Put all my bamboo together, actually. Put all this nonsense away. This guy. Good morning. A good morning, red bird. I don't think I have any red birds. I'm trying to think about the micro blocks I have. I don't have any cardinals or anything. But I know I have a robin. Hey, what up, Geeky? How you doing? Small guy, welcome on in. How you doing? I buy diamonds with my credit card all the time in my single player world. Yeah. Oh, you got Blam. Blam's a birdologist, dude. Morning. Or I guess it's afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon now. They're okay. Hey, normal guy. How you doing today? Hello from a sleep-deprived med student approaching exam season. When does that happen? Freaking today's already flying by. How are we already 2 hours into stream? Bruh. It's an Isles bird. Cool. It's always exam season, it seems. Yeah, I think you're in a perpetual loop of exams. Every time we talk to you, you're like, I'm studying for an exam. You know? Or I'm taking an exam. Being a professional, like being a doctor is not that serious, bro. All right, birds. Wait, what? Ooh, I don't have any robins left. I do have this thing, but doesn't seem like a bird. It's too pink. No way we don't have any robins left though, huh? We could do like a chicken. Could do a bluebird. Could do a pigeon. Could do this cool chicken. Could do a chick. Chicken. Bluebird. Cool chicken. Pigeon. Or a chick. Like a twee bird. Am I good at PvP? I don't do PvP. Come to the wrong channel. I think a robin would be best. Maybe I got a robin kicking around in here. Your vote is for pigeons? What about a turkey? Do bird brain. Okay, dude. It's flying because you've got chicken wings. Do a kingfisher. Oh, I only have these birds. So we could do a duck, but still think I don't know about that. Pigeon's all right. I think chicken was my favorite, but let's go check the other boxes because they might have birds. Yeah, green would match too much. I agree. What if you just put a lever as a bird? A lever? What if you just put a lever as a bird? What? I already have reindeer and snowman. Trying to change it up a bit. Holy frick. Could you guys hear that? What time is it? It's like 2. You guys could hear that? Yeah, that's why I normally have a noise gate on. Yeah, 52,000 or whatever we're at. It's a constant thing because I'm always building new projects to connect to my Nether hub. So, it's a work in progress. All right. Yo, what's up, normal guy? Thanks for the bits. When you walk through your builds, it makes your world seem so much bigger than when you fly through it. It's crazy. It's a lot bigger than you guys think it is. It's true. We got a seagull. We got bird brain. What are the birds that we got? We could do a Furby. Or we could just do what I was gonna do originally, which was the fish. The fish didn't look too bad, dude. Gonna look cool. Oh, we got Lightning McQueen. I do want that. Lightning McQueen's cool. We'll just put a varmint. Look like alien. Hey, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, dude. What mod do I use? I use lots of mods. Join my Discord. Do a swamp chicken. This is a data pack, though. This isn't a mod. Got lots of like optimization stuff. All right, that's pretty much all I got. Okay. Hey, Natty. I guess he means if you put two levers like a V from a distance, it looks like a bird. On a diagonal, though. We're on a diagonal. I tried to make pan-fried salmon with a sauce, and the sauce is supposed to be milky-ish color, but instead it's mud color. Interesting. Does it still taste good? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? You want me to steal? What are you talking about? Out of here. Oh, 25,000 likes. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Just build the head. Don't use your mod head. No, I want to use the mod head. I was also gonna do like a fish. A little cheap. I thought would be a cute little thing. A warm chicken head. You want to use vanilla birds? Oh, Amanda. Brixie's here. Brixie. Amanda wanted me to steal one of your chickens. Ooh, stirring the pot, dude. I heard the ping and I was like, huh? Yeah, I turned it down promptly though. Promise. I mean, it's acceptable for your standards, so it's not high. True. All right, first bird. This dude. Scale them up a little bit. Scale them down a little bit. Pop them up a little bit. That's bird brain. Yo, OJ, thank you for the... Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bets. Appreciate it, though, OJ. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. It's all silly, dude. Hey, sometimes silly's funny. And I ain't half bad. Thanks for the 800 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it there, OJ. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I absolutely appreciate it. Where are you coming in from? Have you been watching the streams for a while? Okay, but do we like that though? Oh yeah, maybe it is a bit too more to the right. No, just not on Twitch for a while. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Whoops. Almost centered. Does your clock read 6? Let me see here. Big hand. No, I think it might be 12:30. All right, so that's bird brain. Let's try out some other ones. Let's try a chicken. Clocks can't read. Hey, what the heck? Chicken's got a hidden thingy underneath him. What the? Who the heck is that? All right, well, if we decide to go with the chicken, we could always adjust it. Chicken doesn't look bad though. That chicken don't look bad. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it there. Imagine, welcome on in. Try the warm chicken. Dude, you really just want me to kill a chicken. Okay. I think I had a warm chicken over here. Maybe. Wait, where was that warm chicken? Sorry, buddy. You're not allowed to live out here, apparently. Not unless you tell us why you crossed the road. All right, warm chicken. I don't want to make a video about my Minecraft settings. My computer's very different from yours. My Minecraft settings shouldn't matter to you, right? I wouldn't do the same settings as somebody else. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, nobody wants to watch that video either. Yeah, true that. I don't even want to make that video. That sounds boring. Boring. Lame. Okay, what about my top contender? A fish. The cheap. Just wanted to proudly share my first big build in the Discord, but it got deleted. Maybe you posted to the wrong channel? Wait, what? What happened there? We didn't see none of that there, Maury. You may have tried to post it in a channel that doesn't allow pictures in it. Did you put it in the build sharing channel? Have you ever thought about doing a world download? I get asked every single day. Have I thought about it? Yes. Have I been asked about it? Yes. Do I want to release one? No. Most of the time when people ask, they're in and then they're gone. You're not supporting me. You're not here for the community. You just want to download the world and leave. Build sharing. That's weird. Yeah, we didn't see it. Bird brain as the cuckoo. You guys think bird brain? The first one with the big eyes. Okay, looks like bird brain's winning. All right, bird brain all the way then, huh? All right, it's bird brain then. Hey, appreciate the bits. Welcome on in there, Fex. Thank you. Let's just try to. That looks fairly centered right there. Hey, dude, that actually helps out tremendously there, Jay. Yeah, well, I gotta protect myself, you know what I mean? At the end of the day there, Jay, there'd be so many people who just download the world and then try to sell a bunch of stuff. I gotta be able to make sure, like, I'm protected at the end of the day. So the more people who know me and the bigger the channel gets, the more of a higher likelihood it is of me doing that kind of stuff. Is that a good size, or should we make it bigger? My world, like my schematics and stuff. I have thousands and thousands of builds in this world. If somebody was to download this world, you could potentially sell each and every single component separately. Be like the toy factory. Sell this for like 20 bucks on Marketplace or something stupid. How's that? I think that's pretty good. Yeah. What gave you the idea to do the custom heads, and did you always have them in my world? Well, Mandolin was the one who like taught me like that this was possible. Like adding like these super custom heads. But Hermitcraft, they had like a data pack where if you kill a mob, they dropped its head. And I was like, ooh, that's really freaking cool, dude. I want to have that in my world. Since then, I've just expanded upon that idea. And then now I'm just like the guy who does a lot of microblock stuff and armor stand stuff in their world. Yo, there's Zavy Senior. Appreciate the bids. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, and then like, you know, with the Hall of Fame and stuff like that too, like the Hall of Fame, having the microblocks for you guys to buy for your Hall of Fame, I just felt like was very personal to you guys. I like that. Hey Doug, do you have world backups regularly? No, I don't do any of that. I have like 3 computers, all part of the same system. That way I don't like lose any of my progress. If you think about it, having a backup on your Minecraft world on your computer doesn't save you from something. Like, what if your computer was to melt down? Everything on that computer's gone, right? But if you're super smart, you could put it on multiple computers. Have it basically save itself to multiple databases. That way, if something happens to your computer, like let's say it gets stolen or something, I don't flip it know. Like, you're big chillin', chief. Sweet. Dude, there's so many mobs back there. No, never a cloud. Don't trust a cloud. If somebody was to hack, like let's say your Gmail or something like that, get access to your cloud, they have access to everything on your computer, basically. That's just redonkulous. Don't do that. All right, I want to try some green lights too. Thanks, Juice. Can I add wings? No. Have you ever wanted to do custom models? What does that mean? It has to be achievable and survival, right? Yeah, well, that doesn't apply to me, Robka. I don't know. I don't really trust clouds or anything like that. Like I said, I just have like a system of computers that are all linked together. Custom helmets. No, that's like too modded. I like it and stuff, but I don't need to go down that route. Plus, that's like way too like laborious and complicated and takes work. Oh, yes, that's what I came here for. No, not a chest for every block. Like for the custom heads, can you make your own ones? You can make your own. If you know how to do pixel art, you can make your own heads. Yeah. That's how people make the micro blocks. They literally make them you doing pixel art. Do you have a chest for... Oh, I read that. Exactly. That's why I copy your world to an external hard drive. Yeah. Smart. How far out do you have plans for the world? Months? Years, dude. Literally many, many years. I'm just now getting to the point where I'm taking on projects that I planned years ago. I'm so far, like, so far in the future. Decades, literally. Yeah, I have so many things I want to do. I get in here? 16 to be exact. Every ascension. Well, I don't have every ascension planned, but I have like big things I've been doing lately. Right? Like, let's say, for example, like the Skullclands Mountains. How long have I been wanting to do the Skullclands? You know what I mean? That's been something that's been in the works for many years. Same thing with the Masa. Or now, like, going back to the medieval area and, like, terraforming that area up. That's going to be another, like, you know, few years in the future. Completing Motham City in the, completing this city. Talking years, dude. Many years. That looks better. I like that. Cool. I want to kind of like texture this a little bit. You know? Maybe like rooted mud might look good in there. What is that exactly? That's brown terracotta. Maybe rooted mud. I mean, it is supposed to be a toy box though. Yeah, maybe a little bit of mooted red. muddy roots. After making my first big build using the happy gas, I could say I dislike them. All your heart, do you? I love them. I'm the exact opposite. It's helped speed up stuff so much. Love mooted red. It's Paul Rudd's brother. All right. Actually, where did I put all that lichen? Hey, what up, Eric? Happy gas changed my life. Yeah. I like it. It depends on how big your builds are. Obviously, like me and Eric, we both build like some very big, like very open builds, right? So if you're like doing more like confined stuff, I'm just gonna go with the flow there, Blam. You don't need to micromanage me, bro. Appreciate it though. Let me just play the game, man. Let me just vibe. It's just Minecraft. It's not that serious. Over here cracking the whip. Like, let me just build, bro. Ooh, actually, better idea. A crown. What's the crown supposed to do? It's true. I've been building for many years, like Mandolin said. It's facts. Suggestions are more than welcome, but don't tell me how, don't tell me what to build, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do my thing. All right, that will help that like glow a little bit more. Yo, Isaac, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, Isaac. Yeah. As long as we can hide that light, dude, we're chilling. Gotta be a little bit of light. Oh, no, actually, we can't hide light in there. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Like, I saw your 50,000 day tour come across my YouTube. The last time I watched your stream regularly was the witch farm. It's crazy to see all the new stuff. Yeah, man, I never stopped. It kept going. Appreciate you checking it out. There, Banana Man. Might be all slightly addicted to this game, dude. You haven't even seen it all yet. Wait till you see the Skull Clan. All right, let's go grab some mud and some muddy roots. You can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to stop. That's a toy factory. You'll have to stick around there, Blam. You want to see what I'm going to build next, bro? Don't know if your messages came through. I don't know if I see them there, T. I think so too there, Drew. I can't wait to get to the interior. Now check this out, Banana. I'm not sure if Dan has seen this. Dragon Dan, but... I mean, it's still going. Nowhere near done. Hey, Plexi. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Take a picture of that. Isn't that mystic? Isn't that sick? Even this is a good screenshot. One of the few times shaders actually look good. What trims do I have on? I have flow, ward, and silence from the top down. Like you look out there. Great Monday there, Curry. Thank you. Yeah, it's a work in progress, though. Wow. Pretty cool. How long did... I mean, I'm still doing the landscape. There's so much stuff to landscape out here. Yo, what up, Jarhead? Thank you. Appreciate it. Will it stay in the winter themed area, this area, or do you change it with the seasons? Are you talking about the koi factory? Or like, will I keep all the Christmas stuff there? I probably will. It feels very immersive, you know? The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is the armor stance. There are listed of ascensions. Yeah, you can access that in the Discord. Where's my Zelda themed area? I don't have one yet. I will though, because I got some Zelda themed ascensions coming up. All right, mud and muddy mangrove. Could look good. What do you mean I have no mud? L. Okay, muddy mangrove. Yes, we do actually. That's also in the Discord. Mandolin does that. She updates all the pictures, puts it inside the Discord of all the completed builds. And there's also, like, obviously videos on all this type of stuff, right? So if you ever want to watch, like, you know, I don't know, the Titan of Time, watch the Titan of Time episodes. Watch me, like, literally build it from the ground up. Like, all done Let's Play series-wise, because not everybody has time to stick around all day. So it's nice to watch the episodes. An ascension is something I do over here with channel points. Once you reach 1 million channel points, you can click it, give me a title, and I'll build you something. It's a way to say thanks. You wanted a clock? What build you were working on when I started following? I don't know. I don't even know when you followed. What did it look like? Let's see if like muddy, let's see if this would look good. No, I've never been burnt out. I honestly look forward to everything. Like if I find myself like, you know, kind of getting a little bit tired of a project, what I'll do is I'll just segue into a new project. But the way that my content works is I only spend like a couple months somewhere, right? Until I start doing something brand new that's just refreshing. Right? We were building a library not that long ago, which was very different from this. And this is extremely colorful compared to like what the library was, right? So it's a little bit of a different experience. And, you know, not only is it like different for you guys to watch, but it's different for me to learn. Now I'm like learning, okay, like I got to build like a Christmas like palette here. And how am I going to like make it all work and blend together, you know? Very different. Yeah, I do have to grab myself a drink here pretty soon. Oh yeah, maybe it was the Dwarven Kingdom. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, we're gonna texture this thing up with a little bit of mud. And then we'll texture this a little bit. Yeah. Just to kind of add a little bit of detail, a little bit of shading in there and stuff. But I'll be back with a drink in like 2 minutes. Hey, Valdalia. Hey, Summer. How you doing? What if I died? That's the point of hardcore Minecraft. No, this is a festive thing. Like nobody should be alone on Christmas. Every Christmas, I build a build. And then on Christmas Day, if people want to show up, I'm here nice and early. I stream all day. We drink hot chocolate. We listen to Christmas music. We bring this place to life with all of your guys' armor stance. Watching him jump off stuff in Minecraft. What? Jump off stuff all the time. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just like, you know, we do it every year. It's something really special. This was last year's project, was the post office. You know? So everybody here was here on Christmas. And we brought this entire place to life using like carolers and, you know, people hanging out inside the factory or inside the toy barn, building stuff and hanging out. Like this whole place was brought to life by you guys. People just like walking. People having snowball fights. You know? Stormtroopers. Like, this is all you guys who showed up on Christmas. Christmas here is so cozy. Y'all are in for a treat. Yeah, I try to make it a big thing. Thank you there. Is it Brayden? Thank you, Brayden. Welcome on in. Maybe some lights under the feet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely got to light this thing up. Yeah. Hopefully I got some frog lights on me. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly there, Imagine. What Amanda just posted for you. Hey, Frosty. Your music is usually non-copyright. It has to be non-copyright. Otherwise, I get in trouble from YouTube. So it's not like we're going to be listening to copyright music. It has to be non-copyright. So. What is my Minecraft launcher? Multi-MC. Yeah, we'll be listening to knockoffs. It won't be like actual Christmas music. I've been putting together like some a little bit of a playlist. You could also listen to Harris Heller, Stream Beats. He's got a whole Christmas album. Of course, it's a thing. Luckily, people who make Christmas music love for it to be shared. So there's tons of Christmas music to choose from. Yep. Have a good day there, Danny. All right, BRB, give me 2 minutes. Yo, we back, dude. 5.5 years of this? Of what? No, Tex. I wish. But I could never have one monitor. That's actually just the promotion team and stuff. We're helping out with the desk man and stuff. Appreciate all the likes too, guys. Thank you. Very close. See if we could get up to 40K now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, imagine I did all this work on one monitor. Yikes. Thank you, guys. Just got home, got your tooth extracted, you're in pain, and I'm starting to not get excited about it. No, I bet. Getting your tooth extracted has got to be a lot of pain. Hey, what up, Santos? Gonna go back to less than 3 monitors. True that. Yeah, I literally have to dedicate, like, you know, a whole monitor just to reading the chat. No, in my live streams there, T, you'll just see me freehanding. Good way to teach you guys how to build and stuff. YouTube and stuff, that's a different ball game though. So I got this new thing. I'm still waiting for it to show up in the mail. It's my Christmas present to myself this year. You guys ever seen like one of those Remarkables? Where it's like a digital notepad that you can like write on and stuff? Well, I didn't get that. Because it was like stupid expensive. I was like, oh, okay, I don't know if I want to commit to that because it's so freaking expensive. But what I did get was this other one called the Type Folio, which is the Remarkable stuff. And it's like it's supposed to have like a keyboard and a writable thingy that feels like paper. Now we're talking. I'm hoping that I like it because I'm gonna use it for like planning and stuff. Have it up over here because I normally do this. I write down on my book. Like on this book, I write down so many things. I got like pieces of like, you know, I'm always writing over here. Any ideas that like come to mind? Yes, it's like an actual notepad that you can write on, and it feels like paper. Like, and that's what I like. I like it to feel like paper, right? But you can have like your own handwriting get turned into like, you know, text and stuff like that, like a computer text. You can upload it to certain things. You can make like pictures and stuff. Like you can do all kinds of cool stuff with it. What are my PC specs? I've got like a 4090 and a Ryzen 9 9950X3D with 64 gigs of RAM and a quad flux capacitor, liquid cooled. Have you ever seen the Endless Paper app? Some crazy art note boards that they made. Endless Paper app. I'm not sure what that is. No. I like to physically write stuff down, and I think that's why people were like, that's why people were suggesting I try it out, because I like to like handwrite my stuff. It helps me like remember. Dude, I haven't seen these new prices of RAM. I still haven't looked into it. I gotta go to my local computer shop and see if this is true. Or if it's like fear mongering. Yeah, 64 gigs. Just two sticks of 32, basically. Oh, okay. Then I've seen stuff like kind of like that then there, Thanos, where like people infinitely zoom. Better. No, well, this is like a fairly new thing there, Mandolin. Have you ever thought about a camera on your hands? I would like to see how quick you are switching elytra and block sometimes. Have you ever thought about a camera on your hands? What does that mean? Like a mod or something? A hand cam? Oh, you talking about like facing down on my like desk? Oh, I don't know where I would put that, to be honest. I definitely have the webcam to do it. I just I'm not sure where I would put it without making my stream like kind of look a little bit cluttered, you know? No, I don't use Optifine. I may be a dinosaur, but I don't use dinosaur software. Well, that would be kind of weird for a non-speedrunner. Yeah, I like that. I don't even like to have a webcam, dude. Or I don't even like to have like a webcam border. I like to have a very like clean, very simplistic look to my stream, you know? So I'm not really sure where I would like kind of put that. Whoops. I do mean all the time. Just a quick little thing. Yeah, I get it. Out of curiosity and stuff. It would be an interesting thing. Like, damn. Dude, sometimes I go pretty fast. Making all my movements. I don't even think about it. Like kind of like second nature. You know? My hand just does stuff. All right, I think the mud is done. So yeah. What's something a little bit darker than spruce planks? Something a little bit darker than spruce planks. That would go well there. And a little bit of a darker brown. Hey, Gene. Welcome in. Mahogany. You talking about mangrove? Dripped dark oak. No, that'd be too dark. It's got to be a little darker. Just a little bit. Maybe shelf. I'm doing great. Thank you, Gene. Hope you're doing well today. Just doing a little bit of texturing for our toy factory, and then we're going to move on. Would you... You know what? This might look good. The magic of mods. Thank you for the heart there, Gene. Appreciate it. Okay, how are we looking here? Yeah, I think I like that. I think that looks nice. Yeah, it just adds a little something. Okay, let's grab more. It almost feels like it's being repaired. I have like a whole video on this there, Jay, if you really want to check it out. Like the how I get like cool like big armor stands and stuff, but it's called Armor Stands from on Modrinth by Round Around. Oh my gosh, I just looked up the cost of RAM. I bought a few months ago. It's doubled. Yeah, something to do with like, I don't know, some sort of AI thing. I don't know. I don't really, I have no idea. But right now it's not the time to buy a computer, I'll tell you that. Kind of like the GPU crisis we went through a few years ago. You know, where everybody was buying GPUs and stuff. It's not as bad though. There, Jumlin. It was way bad. Like, it's gotten better. Like, you can at least buy a graphics card. You know what I mean? Remember back in the day, you literally couldn't even find one? You almost had to, like, meet somebody in a shady alley to try to get your hands on a graphics card. I was like, I'd be calling the computer shop, be like, hey, do you guys have a graphics card? Like, bud, we don't have graphics cards. I was like, what do you mean? Like, you guys are a computer shop. Dude's like, the moment they're here, they're already sold out. I was like, what? It's like, can I put one on hold? They're like, nope. I'm like, really? Couldn't even put them on hold back in the day. You had to like literally be at the door waiting for them to get their shipment. Oh, it's still expensive, but at least you could buy them. Back in the day, you literally couldn't even find them. I remember trying to get like a 30 series card or a 40 series card, and like literally I was even considering buying a pre-build just to take the graphics card out of it. Just because I wanted like a 3080 or something. I was like, maybe I just buy a pre-build and then just steal the flipping graphics card out of it. Yeah. They fixed it by increasing prices. Well, with nowadays, a lot of graphics cards actually don't like farm. Whatever the hell that stuff was that people are farming. They don't do the best. Hey, Boris. Also, like, my computer shop won't even sell you a graphics card. Like, dude, I actually had they vetted me, weirdly enough. I was like, hey, can I get like I want to get my hands on like a 49. And you're like, who are you? I'm like, huh? What are you gonna use this thing for? I'm like, what? Why does that matter? We don't have any available. I'm like, I just do it because I do YouTube videos. Oh, okay, yeah, we got one available all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, really? It's like that, huh? They just wanted to make sure I was a gamer and not like Gonna be out here farming, flipping stuff. Well, like, yeah, man, you guys can check out all my credentials if you want. I promise. I'm going to be using this graphics card for video gaming. Crypto mining, that's the one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, they were doing some, yeah, crypto mining back in the day. Like, everybody was doing it. There's no way people would pay these prices, though. That's what you think. But people are still out here buying the new iPhone 17 for like $3 grand. Here I am with like an iPhone 12. I'm like, well, there's no way people are gonna buy a phone for $3 grand, right? Meanwhile, people are lining up at the door. You know? All right, I think that looks pretty sick. Next up, we got to do this little thing right here. Obviously, we can't have these little things open up. So put like a little window in here, but do we want to go with red? Yeah, 50,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. Do I want to go with red up in there? Yeah, maybe we can try red. I switched from 13 to a 15. I regretted it. Felt so much cheaper. Yeah, well, they're not really doing anything new with the phones nowadays. They're just putting like a new number in the front, changing a couple things, and putting a bigger price tag on it. What the heck? Like, how advanced does your phone need to be? Right? Like at a certain point, like you're just kind of throwing money at somebody who's already rich. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't need it. I don't need no phone. I don't even barely even use my phone. I have mangrove planks. That's what people expecting out of them. A 5090 being put on their phone as a simple AI model. I think it's just like people want to be able to tell people they've got the newest stuff. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a status thing. You know, if you care about the status. Mm-hmm. Red look good in there. Okay, red does. Red looks good in there. Okay, cool. Want to make sure. Imagine spending $1 grand for status when you can get your status for free on MySpace. What? I make jokes about MySpace, but I've never actually used it. How do I reply to a message trying to post that? OMG. Yeah, get flashbanged there, imagine. Doodah. She done did it. Alright, I just gotta check something real quick. Okay, no, we're good. Remember your friends telling you to get Facebook, and I was like, but I already have MySpace. A white glass. Put like a little window up in there. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't mind crypto. The only crypto I know is the dog from Superman. Yep. And then we'll put some holly in the front. People call them sweet berries. I call them holly. It's a little different. I only have 3. Rip. Oh, bells. I want to use more bells because bells look great. Except we don't apparently have any bells. What? Solve complex math puzzles to validate transactions and blockchains. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. Why do you know that? Do we really want to know? Hey, what up, Flea? Found the bells. It's the last box I could have possibly looked in. Oh, wait. I don't even do any of this, dude. I got this stuff right here. Hell yeah. That villager sells bells. That villager, she sells bells by the... Dang it. Of course I've got bells. And whistles. Hey, Ski Boot. Maybe you could put golden bells down on the green circles. Oh, on the reefs? Dude, so annoying. You can't even hang bells off of leaves. I tried that. So stupid. I had to put it like this, which I guess looks good, actually. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. No, I think it works just like that. We can't see that it's connected to the wall. I think maybe we do that. Hit it with some dirt. Hit it with some holly. Okay, so Twitch added a new mod badge. Lead moderator. Is that out now? Because we've been waiting. I think Mandolin's trying to collect I think Amanda is trying to collect her her infinity gauntlet. Did they add it though? Let me check. Best not be fibbing. You might lose. Wait, what? No, there's no lead moderator role. It ain't out yet. You fibbing, son. Somebody mentioned it being added on Twitch mod Discord. What do I gotta do for this thing, dude? What? Is there like a special way to put it on? I don't see what we do. What did they say anything that could help me out in your fancy Discord? All right, cool. That's done. This thing, I'm pretty happy with this. Maybe we add a little bit of icing. Although I'm pretty happy with that, though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think that needs to be overcomplicated. Yeah, honestly, let's just start working our way around the build. The badge has been made, but the role is maybe not active yet. Okay. Does the badge look sick? Good thing Amanda is just a bot. We rise. Yeah, I think it's a hammer. Oh, I think they voted on it at TwitchCon and it won. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. Brother. Yo, Cyberbug, welcome on in. Thank you. Big hammer. Thank you for the 30 months there, Cyberbug. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I think... I kind of feel like this is going to have to come out to here, unfortunately. Not going to be super centered. Yeah, that's fine. The hammer's going to hurt when it get bopped. No, I don't plan on putting a big tree in here. This is going to be a toy factory, so I'm going to have like conveyor belts and copper golems and a plethora of different things. Hey, what up, Squishy? How you doing, dude? So I'm just gonna do the foundation now, because we all know what that's looking like. Like, have you ever thought about making a giant decorated Christmas tree? Yes, I have, and I don't want to do one. I feel like everybody does a giant decorative Christmas tree. It's just not very, I don't know, it's boring. Boring. Lame. Exhausted. Oh, your exhaust gets put on tomorrow. Sweet, dude. Yeah, this one could be like this too. This stuff. Get rid of this whole deal. This is gonna be the loading bay for our big truck that's gonna go here. Hey, Rocks. Already did when I got him banned by Amanda in the Discord. She did. She actually banned Mandolin. She says it was an accident, but I don't think any of us truly believe her, but I don't think any of us... I think we all fear Amanda. So none of us actually want to be like, yeah, no, you did this on purpose kind of deal. You know? We can't. We don't want to stand up to her. It was a test. Yeah, it was a test. Make sure she could do it. How was the toy factory? It's going great. Doing the foundation around it now. Bringing it all together. Bro, if you knew how much I was panicking and how quickly I was trying to re-add her. Oh, I'm already out of bricks. Lame. Oh, come on. Supposed to be super incredibly rich. Never run out of resources. Got +1 ban. How long is your exhaust gonna take to set up there, Squishy? How come you haven't done the inside? Smaller builds, inside doesn't work. Bigger builds, inside works. That's why. It's actually more complicated to do a smaller interior first than it is to do a larger interior first. In my opinion. They're great. There's Ski Boot. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Killing it. Sarah out here with 9,000 likes. Bad Wolf over here in 3,000 likes. And then Sammy not too far behind. I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you. Should only be a few hours. Okay, that's not bad. So the morning drop off will be at the end of the day. Sick. Oh, we don't have bricks. All right, well, we're making a trip. We're going to the Dwarven Kingdom. Leave me alone. Thanks. Why is YouTube so delayed compared to Twitch? I don't know. It's always like that. Ah. I think it's only delayed by like a few seconds, right? Like maybe 10, 20 seconds. What are these likes you're talking about? TikTok likes. I actually don't know what we're at on likes on YT, to be honest. But I appreciate it. I know you guys are killing it. Where the hell am I going? I was supposed to grab emeralds. Got all distracted and stuff. Cleaning your desk is always a nice feeling. Absolutely. This is a solo world. Yeah. Should be enough. I think I'm over 75% done with your clay decorations and your walls alone. 360,000 blocks. Decent. Oh, thank you, Madeline. Appreciate it. Hi, Boomats. See you in a bit. No, dude, you know what we should do this year there, Brixie? I've been bringing this up. A charcuterie house. I think gingerbread houses are for kids, dude. We should build charcuterie houses out here. Imagine. Instead of gumdrops, we use cheese. Instead of like icing, we use pieces of pepperoni and salami and stuff. And then we use like a little marinara to put it on like these giant crackers. And we build houses out of them. Dude, am I right? Hell yeah, we can eat it. That's the worst thing about the gingerbread house. The fact that it's almost inedible afterwards. Once the icing is hardened and the candy's rock solid, what are you gonna do then? So you just buy a charcuterie board, buy some crackers, build yourself a whole freaking house out of it. It's the adult house. We got like a little machine I made. Oh yeah, it's the machine that helps you build, right? I don't hate the idea. Yeah, why not? Be like a pizza. Yo, Snow Tiger, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Sometimes, if I'm not paying attention there, T. Like right now, I just passed the wrong portal. I'm lazy. I would eat the whole thing before. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, hello. Our next mega build's gonna go inside of this bad boy. I don't know if I'm on board with the cheese from a can. I think marinara sauce is good for me. That's the mortar. Hey, Sky. But I mean, if you like your sprayed cheese, absolutely. Sounds ominous. The wind is whistling through the house and the sounds like a haunted siren. Whoa, this sounds like a book. Keep going. I'm invested. So our next big mega build is actually going to be through these doors right here. Right through there. It's finally going to go somewhere. I mean, I would, but it's a secret. Find out later. Oh, snap. All right. What can I do you for there, Sky? I got answers sometimes. Yo, you guys got bricks? Love to see it. These are gonna be my my masons I have in my dwarven area. Oops, I wasn't supposed to click that. Top 3 streamers? Man, you gotta put me on the spot like this, bro. I don't have a top 3. They're my friends. Who's your top 3 friends? I don't do that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like coming from like somebody like me, right? You're like, yo, so-and-so. Link said you're his #1 streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I watch a lot of people. Oh yeah, in the video that came out on Saturday, I put out there was a commercial in the video that came out. I also put out a notification in the Discord in the announcements channel. Gar totally changed his socials to say Mumbo's comfort streamer. That's funny, dude. All right, Calvin, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, check it out. Oh, look at that beautiful desk mat. I'd buy that. If you guys really think about it, it took me 5 years to design that. Five years in the making. It's a great size. I'll show you guys what it looks like actually, like size-wise. It's big. So check this out. This was my old desk mat. In comparison to the new desk mat. Like size wise. Yeah, so it's longer than a normal, like it's a proper desk mat. Yeah. Your old one looks cool as well. Yeah, that's a Zelda one. It's supposed to be like those like a creepy like lost forest thing. Like you know, from the Lost Forest. Like Manjura's Mask, kind of like dark vibes. Insert small Link holding a normal mouse pad. Okay, dude. Hey, what up, Sushi? Alright. Yeah, they did a great job. Honestly. They did a fantastic job with the mat. Like I said, it's great quality. It is very saturated colors, like the ink that they use, it's really well, just really well made. Hey, Booga. How you doing? You can purchase these, yeah. They are. They're available up until the 11th of next year, January 11th. And then they're sold out. But basically, all of the builds... So, let me show you something. So, like, you see this? This build right here? It's right beside the pyramid. You see that right smack dab in the center? That's that build right there. So these are all the builds I have in my hardcore Minecraft world. See like this the unicorn with the rainbow? Like right there? Like the unicorn with the rainbow right here. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, we can't, unfortunately, we can't put links over there, so. Yeah, it's really fun. Your boat is on there, Maddie. The gingerbread house is on there. The Alice in Wonderland thing's on there. Yeah. That was just for you there, Squishy. Now name where all the trees are located. Which trees? What? I noticed my ascension wasn't on there. Yeah, so like all of my merch, I definitely want it to be like the builds that we've built in the world. You know, I want to have a special significance behind it. So I have like I have the world map, obviously, and I want to make that into like a poster or something. Thank you, Lanotron. A wear and tear update? What is that? Where you gotta replace and fix cracked stone bricks and rotten wood? No, that would be gross. Maybe for April Fools. Next will be a mug. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure yet. A lot of different things we could do. Oh my god, Amanda, when you get your big hammer, will you be able to ban the streamer? The heck? What the heck did I do? Ooh, a Linkzzey signature hat would be fun. I would want to do like a very minimalistic like style. Like an L and like a Z. Linkzzey. Interwoven. It's like a new badge that we're going to be getting eventually. It's going to be a head moderator. Mods are getting heads nowadays. It's crazy, dude. Ouch. Lead moderator. Oh, okay, yo. So basically a wandering trader. And the other moderators are llamas. I thought Bill was promised that. The lead moderator. Lead mods, sub-lead mods. Yeah, I don't even know what it does. It's supposed to give you like different privileges to help me out. So I think there's like some cool stuff that I could be like, because I don't think the moderators have the ability to like mess around with redemptions at all. Like, I think they can turn them on, they can turn them off, but they can't actually make redemptions. So I'm like, if I was like, hey yo, could we make a redemption on like this real quick? They like she would be able to do that. They're like, yeah, give me 2 minutes. That way I don't have to stop what I'm doing to like figure it all out for you guys. Like it could just be figured out. I don't think lead moderators have the ability to do redemption still. Oh, really? Congrats on Ara becoming a mod in time to become a llama. You got? Wow, I can't believe you said that. Sorry, audio. No, just gotta be here. Be here on Christmas and you can get yourself a cool armor stand. Sup, Armor Cross?
We motorbike nope not today, it was too daggum cold. Hey, y'all. Yo sup short stack.
It's tall
How
stack.
are you today, Link?
Tall.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Alright, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It is currently 50 Fahrenheit or 10 Celsius with 45% humidity. So yeah, 0 to 10 in 8 hours. Pirated motorbike.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits there, Armor Cross. It's colder for you than it is for me, man. It's 10 degrees over where I'm at. But it is raining, so... But we're not surprised. Hope you're having a great day. You bought the version 3 one. That's the one with no logo, no name, right? Oh my god, I thought there was nothing there, and then I was like, what? I realized, oh yeah, wait, hold on a minute. Yeah? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that one's clean, dude. You got version 1? One with a big giant name in the middle? Appreciate it. Oops. Double oops. Come on. What am I building? I'm building around the factory right now. I'm doing the toy factory. Now that we're kind of like figured out a lot of the design phase, we can move forward with a lot of stuff. Hey, Daviria.
I'm fashionably late, lol. How goes, Link?
Goes good, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Damn it. Thanks for the bits. Thanks. That's what I do. Hopefully I'm... Wish we could wax these, man. So we don't accidentally put stuff in them. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. I don't need that open. Okay. Firewall stuff is done now. Nice. Hey, Moira. I want one. What do you want? It shouldn't be expired. There, T. I just put it up there not long ago. Are you on your... If you're on your computer, you can join it better. Oops, I almost made the wrong one. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit more pricey. Merch is always like that. I'd say it's like kind of fairly priced for a desk mat though. They always cost like that. Yeah, I don't understand why it doesn't work on mobile a lot of the time. There, T, I don't know. Have you put down the copper golem in the shelf? It's adorable. I have. They do look good. Merry Christmas to you. Did you get one, Maddie? Christmas present? Your boat's on here. Not sure where it's at though. Oh, that was easy. Depends. I don't know if it depends actually, which where you're from, but they're like $70. Santa got one for you. That's super cool, Santa. Appreciate you. Oh, so it does depend on where you're from. Okay. So it automatically adjusts your price. Santa is a pretty chill guy, dude. What biome is this? The plains? Did I? That's all good. I'll get it. I'll get it on the way back. You don't have a desk. Guess you could mount it. Well, what was it? Rhino was talking about framing it and putting it up on the wall. Got me thinking out here. I was like, dude, that's a great idea. Get it like professionally framed inside like a nice frame with some glass. Put it up on the wall, dude. Have you added Santa to the workshop yet? Not yet. No. But I'm thinking about putting him up on the up there by the chimney kind of deal. Whoops. Make shelves like this. Wait. Like this. Wait. Like that. Wait. Like this. Wait. Like that. What the hell? Okay, dude. Ridiculous. Driving today has been so slow. People forgot to drive in the snow. Not you. I gotta love driving. I wish others would go faster. It's probably best that people don't go that fast when it's snowing out. You know what I mean? So I hate it when people drive too fast in the snow. You know what I mean? Because they think they're like, oh, you know, I'm the best. You're like, bro, slow her down, dude. Favorite Minecraft mob? Arctic Fox. Yeah, you get like dudes in those big giant jacked up trucks. You're like, bro, relax.
Yes, sir.
Go. Mia, thanks so much for the 20 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, get there in one piece. Yeah. I once slid on black ice. Not a good time. Not a good time. And do I have to... I guess I gotta mark out where all my windows are gonna go here pretty soon, huh? Actually, let's do these first. Okay. Wait, you can send a message with a sub? What? Didn't you send a message in your sub? Oh, maybe you didn't. Yeah, you can fill it out. Mm-hmm. I'm the 32nd person who asked you today. Wait, what? Oh, what's the number one favorite mob that people have? Out of all 37. Oh, we just got a wandering trader. Somewhere around these parts. Arctic Fox is my favorite mob. I used to deliver mail, and the amount of people who risk other people's lives because they were in a hurry is insane. Dude, patience, dude. Imagine if people had more patience for Valdalia on the road, there'd be far less accidents. You know what I mean? If people were just patient. Not cutting people off, not like, you know, being, you know, like Mr. Important. Got places to be. Do you know who I think I am? It's like, dude, relax. Go slow. Like, or just drive the limit. You know what I mean? Not a rush. Not a race. Yeah, they all have logos. Yeah. Yeah. What Amanda's saying. Thank you. All right. Before I forget, what does this guy have for us? Tractor trailers, speed racers. Yeah. Okay, now we're just gonna find this dude. Where is he at? For real, an inpatient driver told your 23 Camaro last year strongly dislike inpatient drivers. Yeah. As a motorcyclist, I have to drive defensively 100% of the time. I have to look out for myself out there because it's crazy. You think it's crazy when you're like ripping around in like a car? Wait till you rip around on a motorcycle and half the people don't even see you. You tell them. Oh, there he is. Christmas villager. The pig action figure. Eggnog. Cool. Kid. That guy's new. And then we got the pig action figure. I don't understand what this is. I guess it's supposed to be like kind of like an open box or whatever. Yeah. Good winter tires is great. I didn't even know there was a thing called defensive driving, to be honest. Defensive driving is great, but you can't stop everything. Defensive driving is great, but you can't stop stupidity. That's inevitable. People are just gonna do stupid stuff. Yeah, we're working our way around this thing. Is what a mod? What? Oh, that's a data pack that I have. Yeah, it's a custom data pack. Gonna head out. All right, Christine, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Thanks for chillaxing today. Not everybody has my skills. Not many drivers in F1. Hey, man, even people in F1 crash. You can't be like, you know, be like that. You gotta, you know, don't be like, I'm the best. I can never crash. Then you let your guard down. Cool. What are you, Toad? What are you, Toad from Super Mario? Oh, I'm the best. Do 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 do. Got yourself the shiny star on the road. Oops. Nah, dude. Hold on, I think you're actually in my city. You have a video that shows my stats. Yeah, I got videos on that. Exclamation point city. Or stats, sorry. Yeah, just you. Hey, have a good night there, Harry. If I was Link, I hadn't popped a totem in years. I would start carrying 2 totems, because if you pop one, something really bad might happen to you. No, I don't. I have a rule. I don't carry 2 totems. Call me one totem McGee. It's my street name. Right now, I'm no Totem McGee. Yep. Some of these might be switched out. I don't flipping know which color these buildings are going to be, though. I think it was dark oak with this guy, right? Oh no, it doesn't look like it. How you doing there, Duck? It was dark oak. Okay, okay. Some dark oak action up in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Because of Minnie. That's her cat. She was, oh, what the? We animated, Minnie's cat. Interest? You're lucky I don't tax you. There, imagine the heck? You out here trying to get interest? I think we do have animated cats. You might not be able to see them though. Does the totem work in either end? I don't know if you would be able to double fist totems. Yeah, you have one in your main hand. Yeah. So what happens if you were to? Oh God. If you were to pop a totem, right? And you were holding 2 totems, which totem would get popped first? Offhand or main hand? The main hand, huh? Okay. Your mob farm runs off of campfires. When I go back there, it'll probably be 100 witches. Yeah. What enchantments are on my pickaxe? Efficiency 5. I'm breaking 3. Mending. Going all the way up. Mending. That's it. Silk touch. There you go. Long life of back issues from the first time I was T-boned. Yeah, I've been in a couple accidents, but thankfully nothing that's hurt me too bad. But yeah, they happen a lot faster than you think. I'm just building right now there, Zeno. Does the music seem quiet? Maybe it's just the thunder was loud. Yeah, probably the thunder. Thunder. Hear the thunder. Would like to begin riding with you. Believe is a good bike to start with. Ooh. Sorry I didn't read this message till now. Are you still here? With the motorcycle? I think it's like Mega. It's right here. Yeah, so if you want to start riding a motorcycle, start with a smaller engine. I would go with like I did a whole motorcycle course and stuff. It's good to kind of learn on a smaller bike for obvious reasons. I would start with like, well, I would highly suggest you go to a motorcycle course. For one, they'll set you up with like a 250 or something small, so you can figure out how to like use the clutch and all that jazz, so you're not like, you know, putting yourself into like harm's way. But I would say like a 500cc motorcycle is perfect. But it depends. Like, are you looking to get yourself a street bike? Or are you looking to get yourself like a cruiser or an adventure bike? Like, what kind of bike you finna get? Because there's difference in torque, you know? Torque's a pretty big deal when it comes to motorcycles. Oh, this is supposed to be red. Frick! Oh, we got a bunch of spruce now. Dang it. Props to you, chat. Not driving like a nerd. Driving like a muppet. Well, that's good. We don't want you out there driving like a muppet.
A little love for the mods, mad respect, love you guys, always doing a great job.
It barely looks like it lines up, dude. Thank you, Devere. I appreciate the bits. Appreciate it. Can't understand you, Luke. Sorry, it's gotta be English. Most like you want to get like a street bike or a cruiser. Well, you got to choose between a street bike or a cruiser because they're very different. Very different bikes. If you're gonna get like a street bike, I would go with like a 300. If you're gonna go with a cruiser, cruisers are gonna be much heavier. Much heavier. Go with like a 500. But like, there's like, I don't know. They're very different motorcycles, right? So you got to figure that out. And if you're gonna buy a bike, I would definitely go like, you know, definitely like feel it out first before you actually commit to it. Sometimes bikes are either smaller than you think they're gonna be or bigger than you think they're gonna be. Like my bike's fairly big, but now it doesn't feel as big. But I wanted that. I wanted like a flickable bike. Welcome back, Cube. That's all good there, Luke. I just can't I can't read it, you know, so. What's an adventure bike? Kind of like a dirt bike. Made for like ripping around on the road and stuff. Best way I can explain it. Obviously, street bike is where you're like kind of like shrimping it on a motorcycle and you're all leaned into it. Cruisers where you're like leaned back. Like adventure bikes, a lot of the time their stance is called standard or naked, where you're like, you know, you're positioned like upright, and you got like an adventure bike. Basically, you can go do adventures with it, but they're all different when it comes to power. Street bikes have a lot of top end power. Cruisers have a lot of torque. So they're all like different. My motorcycle's a bit of a hybrid, so it has a lot of torque and a lot of top end power. Meaning like when you're at like 100, you still got lots of like give in your bike. Yeah, I should probably bring that down too. Yeah. Might drive a sports car in the summer, but it doesn't mean I break the laws of traffic, showing off for nice cars going slow. Yeah, but like that wasn't like what we were talking about there, Devere. We were talking more about people like, because like that sort of stuff frustrates people on the road and makes them impatient, and being overconfident puts you in positions where it could be compromising. That was like the senses of pretty much what I was saying. You get like the people who are like too confident, too cocky, and they're like, they do something and then they just end up doing something, and then, you know, because they're like, oh, I'm better. And then it's just like, then they become impatient and stuff, right? Because you're just like, wow, none of these people know how to drive on the road, blah, blah, blah. Let me just race past everybody. You ever seen like those videos of like, you know, that guy who like guns it past everybody and then ends up swerving and then into a ditch? And everybody's like, haha, look at that nerd. That's what you get. And then everybody just drives by, you know? When you try to show off in front of all your friends, because you're like, I'm the best. and then you end up slipping and making a fool of yourself and embarrassing yourself in front of like hundreds of people. And you're like, ooh, damn, that didn't go as well as I thought it was gonna go. It's just called being human. Like me, if I was to show off in my world, like, hey, check this out, guys, and then I like, boom, pop a totem and like stupid in front of all you guys. They're like, ooh, haha. They're like, no, I play Minecraft 24/7. I'm the best. What the hell? Wait, how's this even possible, Bill?
51. Wow, these go up fast. See you tomorrow. Denisha elf, 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 Denisha elf.
Thanks there, Bill. I don't even know how the hell you did that. How did you do a prime 2 days in a row? I don't even know that's possible. I appreciate the 51 months. What's up, bunny? Hey, Fine Flex. I don't think I already said hi to you. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm good. Could make a mistake. Somebody else pops out. Yeah, you gotta... It's hard to, like, predict the unpredictable. This is why I need a literal second my workday ends. The Tanisha elves. Thanks. I'm just kind of piecing it together now. Now I've got like all the hard work out the way. I could just kind of come in here and do my thing, you know? Start actually adding structure to this place. Whoa. It's all filling out. Hey, Groot. What's up, TMG? Welcome on in. Wait. I think we go... How much of this do I have? I'm at home. Hey, welcome home. I pause my focus music. Unmuted stream. Tanisha Elf. Wow, I'm not your focus music? Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it. Imagine. I can't believe I'm not your focus music. That cut me deep, dog. Is it because of my mic settings? Just let me know. I'm not self-conscious. Yeah, that's me, dude. I help people focus. It's because they changed my assignments. And I'm hurting, you're hurting new cats. Wait, what? You're hurting the cats? Bam. That sounds terrible. H-E-R-D. Hurting. Moving them. With the hex beacon in Final Fantasy IV, how could you fall if you accidentally fell while stripping wood? Chocobo. I think you could fall like 200 plus blocks. That's what we need in Minecraft. We need chocobos. Dude, do you know how cool that would be? Do you guys know what chocobos are? from like Final Fantasy. Dude, I don't even want an ostrich. I want a chocobo. Like big yellow birds with orange beaks that you ride around on in Final Fantasy. And they're quick. First person without Limatica, am I? Welcome, welcome. I just try to keep it basic out here, you know? Especially for the live streams. If I'm doing YouTube stuff, it's a bit different. Like, you're the reason I'm not doing work right now. I'm supposed to be cleaning. Well, don't blame me. Don't rope me into this. The heck? Yeah, they fun. There's a mod? Really? Freaking chocobo mod? Hey, no. I can't understand you, sorry. I can only read English. What are my thoughts on Limatica? I think it's awesome. I don't see why it gets so much hate. Hey, what up, TJ? Did I? Or did Link have a stroke? Wait, what? What'd I do? Okay, there's that. I'm probably still missing a lot of the wood, so I don't think this needs to be here. I think I can get rid of this thing now. No, I'm on Java. There should be a title at the very top of the screen if you're curious. Can I get rid of this? Oh, I can. Perfect. Nice. Let me clean this place up, dude. And I'm not even Batman. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Keeping the streets clean, you know? Cool. Yeah, you Batman, dude. Could be. All right. Do I do the thing where I use smithing tables for the roof? Stay tuned. Find out. Kinda highly considering it. Because I do think it would be a great factory roof, but also a great ceiling on the inside. Never seen you and Batman in the same room together. Coincidence? Actually, I think Batman is the richest out of every single character in comics. More rich than Lex Luthor, more rich than Tony Stark. I think it's Batman. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he's definitely number 1 or number 2. He's up there. I watched a video on it. Super nerdy. No, Black Panther wasn't up there. Oh, don't tell him that there, Moira. What the heck? No, apparently Iron Man, I thought Iron Man was gonna win. He was up there top 3, I think. I'm not in a hurry to finish Minecraft stuff. I'm doing the vanilla style. It's good looking. Heckin' love the happy gas. Makes vanilla building great. Yeah. Happy gas is fantastic. I love that thought. Like he is mechanically more rich than everyone else consistently throughout different retellings. I don't know which Bruce Wayne that we're talking about. Do I think that smithing tables would be a good roof? I don't know if it would be. I want a kind of like a plainer roof. You know what I mean? Yo, cool, Bob. Thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate you. Active comic book reader. Batman lost a bunch of money after and during No Man's Land when Gotham suffered an earthquake that led to Gotham being abandoned by the federal government. How much money was he worth though? The first people boat and water clutch at first. Wait, what? Sorry, I gotta try to read this. Wait, what are you talking about? At first people boat and water clutch at super high fall, but then after the update, you could only clutch from a certain height. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Google says he's not even top 3. What does Google say is the top 3? Because I thought it was going to be Tony Stark. I don't know a whole lot about Batman. This one right here, Thundercat. I don't have a shulker farm, no. The penguin of Madagascar climbing up the alley wall could be a neat touch. The penguin from Madagascar, like escaping? I think I do have those heads. Black Panther, Scrooge McDuck, Tony Stark. No, this got to be the MCU. Why is Scrooge McDuck in there? Or like between DC and MCU. Why does Black Panther have $90.7 trillion? I don't know. Is Scrooge McDuck flipping like a comic book character? I have no idea. Come back here for? Oh, roofs. Smithing tables. You say Scrooge McDuck's got 600 trillion? Okay, why, where are we getting information from? That's way off from what we thought it was. Vibranium. Yeah, but who's he selling it to? Like, if he's not selling it to anybody there, Valdalia, then how do you make money off of it? It's not like he's selling it to his own people. Maybe he is. It's not like Tony Stark is out here. It's like one of the biggest like vibranium buyers. And Bruce Wayne, like who does he sell it to? Who's got vibranium out here? Who's giving them monies? Well, and the country can be rich in resources without having a liquid cash. I mean, with that logic, Canada would be the richest country in the world, wouldn't it? Aren't we like, don't we have like the most valuable resources? Like natural resources. What's up, Echo? Like, you still have to sell stuff. You still have to export stuff. Like, Canada can't sell half the stuff. That's like the whole issue. Like, we have lots of resources. It's just tough to sell it all. Because it's like having gold. Worth lots of money. Not worth any money if you can't sell it, though. You feel? I'm just playing devil's avocado. Exactly, like that's what I'm saying. He doesn't own the resource. It's like, isn't it his like country? But he's like, that's not his own personal wealth. Like, who is he selling it to? You know what I mean? That would be my question. Because Canada's got tons of valuable resources. They're like 27% of like the world's like fresh ocean water. Fresh water. Fresh ocean water. That doesn't even go. We have like the most lumber, oil, you know, but that really doesn't make us the richest country in the world because we need to be able to sell it. And like our oil is very crude oil, so it has to be like refined. So there's got to be like special refineries that like break down our crude oil. So it's like, now we gotta like, when we do sell like our oil and stuff like that, it has to be there has to be a refinery that can actually process it. And like thinking about it from like the Black Panther, like would he want to sell vibranium to the world? Right? Because with great power comes great responsibility. Like Tony Stark decided he wasn't going to sell weapons anymore because he saw like the mass destruction of what happened after he was blown up by one of his own bombs. It was like, would Black Panther really want to sell vibranium? So would it even be a valuable resource at that you know, at that state? Like, cause like who's he selling it to? Intent to sell wouldn't matter in value. Stock holds value whether you want to sell them or not. But what if you can't sell it? Right? Like vibranium, like who would you sell it to? Like you can't sell it to the government. Imagine like the military got their hands on vibranium. Right? Oil refinery I work at sometimes buys Canadian oil and Canadian oil sands. You got refined down here in Texas. Yeah, I think Texas got a lot of refineries. How do we feel about this roof right here? For like the ceiling of a warehouse. I don't really like it from the top, so I think I might have to put like slabs on the top. So I don't like it from the top, but from the bottom, I think we could work with that. It only has value when it's sold. I don't know if it's like just worth their sitting, yeah. I don't know. An interesting convo about hypothetical imaginary creatures who don't exist and superheroes. All right, let's go make a bunch of smithing tables. We're probably going to need a lot, so let's make a lot. So, and I don't even know, like, what does Bruce, I don't even like, what does Wayne Industries even sell? You know what I mean? Because he does actively sell stuff. I'm assuming Lex Luthor does. I think like Tony Stark obviously sold stuff and has generated like generational wealth. Oh, I was just flying away, Amanda. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me just grab some stuff. What's my favorite type of wood? Probably spruce. It's very versatile. Dark oak is definitely up there too. Their societies explicitly has laws against outsiders having their vibranium. Yeah. So it's like they couldn't sell it. They would just own it. And like he's not going to sell it to his own people. Right? Like in like Wakanda, like they use vibranium and stuff like that, but it's not like, I doubt the king, maybe he is selling vibranium to his own military, but it's not that many people. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Java there, Noah. Should be at the very top of the screen for you. If I have this building skill, I'd never stop playing Minecraft. That's why I haven't stopped. Flippin' love Minecraft. Welcome on in. Hope you have a great day. No, don't be sorry there, no. I put it up there because I get asked so frequently. But I did play Java, or I played Bedrock for a good 6 years before I switched. All the Wakanda tech is vibranium based. Discussions like this are actually part of the reason why I love this stream. It's just interesting, right? Like, it's kind of, start thinking about some random stuff you never really thought about. You know? I don't know. Like, I never really thought about like how wealthy some of these characters are until like I stumbled upon a video that like started ranking them on like who's the richest. I was like, huh. And then like they break it down and stuff like that. I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. You can't join this world. This world's a single player world. Makes you want to switch from Bedrock to Java. I wanted to become a content creator. I am a big fan of Hermitcraft, so I was like, I want to do Minecraft like how they're doing Minecraft. I want to be able to customize my own stuff without having to buy all these packs. And anybody who's played Bedrock knows you got to pay for packs and things are unreliable. Sucks. It's just easier as a content creator playing Java when you have so many more tools. So many more tools. Like I can record my time lapses right here. Boom. You know, I could toggle shaders on. Boom. You know, I could do all these types of things as a content creator that I wouldn't be able to do if I was playing Bedrock. What do you mean? What makes you switch? I don't know what the question is there, Mufasa. You gotta pay for skins, you gotta pay for texture packs. Yeah, you gotta pay for everything as a Bedrock player. It sucks. Java players, like everything's free, just download it. They say Bedrock's harder. They're definitely different. Hey, what up, Secret Warrior? Welcome on in. Good morning. Yeah, exactly. I wanted a little bit more flexibility to do what I wanted to do as a content creator. You know, introducing like data packs with like these microblocks that you guys see, or like the armor stands and stuff like that. Like, it gives me freedom to do a little bit more. How would you like the screenshot there, Amanda? Wayne Industries is primarily in the tech industries. They got their fingers in mini pies. Pharmaceuticals is huge. I didn't know that. Especially after he adopted Tim Drake and Drake Industries. They did the pharma research and a lot of history research. Merged the companies. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm finding it really interesting. Yeah, it's like it's an interesting conversation. Okay. Let me grab my happy guest. Wherever he's at. I switched back from Bedrock to Java a little while ago, and he wants arguing for Bedrock could possibly argue the... Well, it's just like, they're just different, you know? Since we're talking MCU, can we talk about how bad of an idea it was for the Avengers to bring everybody back who got dusted 5 years past, everybody adjusted to life, and have half of the human population gone, and it doubles overnight when they return? Wait, are you talking about after like the end game or whatever? Don't look at that. It's not done yet. Talking about end game? Didn't they like go back in time to like prevent it from happening? So it's like not everybody disappeared. It just never happened. What are you talking about, Crazy? What's up? Oh, my Bedrock. I run Bedrock with For Your Friends solely for Realms. Oh, yo. Back when I played Bedrock and we had Realms, I had to constantly be online so people can play on the Realm. It was annoying. But I know that's changed. Why would you need to? You don't have to. What do you mean? What's the mod for the mob heads? That's a data pack. It's custom. Vanilla Tweaks has got some cool microblock head stuff you guys can choose from. They're great. For example, if you fall like 100 blocks and you use a water bucket and land, it will save your life. Now you can clutch from a height of 32 in the water bucket to save your life. I don't really know not much about bucket clutches, I'll be honest with you. They're rocks. No, in the MCU, they went back in time to prevent people from disappearing, but to get the Infinity Stones, they could bring all of the people disappeared. Maybe I don't understand the question. No, in the MCU, they went back in time not to prevent people from disappearing, but to get the Infinity Stones so they can bring people back. Oh, okay, so they didn't prevent it. They stole the Infinity Stones. I don't know. Didn't Doctor Strange go through like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of different things where he constantly kept dying over and over and over and over and over and over again to figure out a way that they could possibly change things where they could obtain the Infinity Stones? 14 million? Yeah. When Tony snapped, he placed the 50% that disappeared in the timeline 5 years later. That was a 5-year mark? And people brought back... Oh, didn't age. But everybody else aged. Oh. So they just like kind of went into the the ether or something like that. Just like into like a void. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess maybe they just brought back their existence from where they disappeared. Maybe they got stored somewhere. I don't know. When you're talking about the MCU, dude, things are so flippin' complicated because there's so many multiverses in the MCU. It's kind of hard to keep track of. Imagine if you were the older twin and then suddenly your younger twin, you've never heard the end of it. Yeah. Fallout vaults? Maybe. I haven't watched a whole lot of the MCU stuff after Endgame, though. Yo, Jen, think to their 15 months. They went back to get the Infinity Stones to bring everybody back. Okay.
Linkzzey,
yeah, the Redstone better on Java. Redstone's different on Java. I think it's better on Java though. I don't know. I'm not big on a Redstoner though. Jen, thank you so much for the 15 months though. Thank you. Appreciate it. I haven't watched all the MCU since Iron Man. The X would fall asleep. Yeah, I kind of stopped keeping track of Marvel stuff after a while. Thor: Love and Thunder was your last one. Yeah, pretty much same here. Yeah, it operates extremely differently there, Patella. Yeah, Redstone is very different, but you can move tileable blocks, which is very interesting. The ability to move chests and stuff like that would be pretty wild. Hey, Conscript, welcome on in. Like, imagine you could, like, move a hopper or move a chest with a piston. On Java, dude, that's pretty nuts. It's random on Bedrock. The only way to avoid that is to run it really slow. Yeah, my storage room is automatic. And it works for Bedrock as well. It's a Impulse SV design. When I worked in retail, I kind of kept up with the DVD releases, but that was like every 3 years. Yeah, me and my friends all used to go to the theater and watch all the MCU stuff when it came out to theaters and whatnot, but then there was the pandemic and then it changed everything. TNT is just less reliable on Bedrock. That's why you couldn't build Link's Frankenstein machine. You could probably build like easier stuff though, right? Like the tree farm that I use is overly complicated because of the rules I have in my world. That's the biggest challenge. You can make something far smaller and far more effective if you duplicated TNT. You know? The entire blast chamber would be redundant. Basically, is what I'm saying. Like that whole blast chamber, that thing's massive. Would be replaced with like, what, 15 blocks of a TNT duper? Marvel's trash now. They focus too much on pleasing specific groups of people. I just think they just started like putting out too much, to be honest with you. There's a lot of stuff I still am very, very interested in. It's just a lot to keep up with. You can haste mine logs, true. On Bedrock. Can't dupe sand on Bedrock or TNT. For sure, they accomplished what they wanted to an end game, and then they just started cranking stuff out. Yeah, that was my main problem. Like, end game had such a what a crazy climax. Like, if you were there for like all the Avenger stuff, it was a great time. It was one of the best experiences I've ever had in a theater. Dude, people were crying, people were screaming. It was crazy, dude. I was like, wow, this is an experience. I was like, this is wild in here, dude. It's just never been the same after that. People were cheering, dude. Gave you like goosebumps and stuff because there was just so much that led up to that point, you know? And you're just like, oh, snap, you know? I don't know if Disney bought it. I have no idea. If you play Nintendo Switch, you don't make an automated system. In one place, it's too laggy. You built 4 all 200 blocks away to spread out the lag. It was unplayable on your Nintendo. Yeah, I remember I built this giant warehouse that like organized all my blocks in the game, and it was quite laggy. Man, I need more wood. Okay. BRB, we're almost have enough. We got Impulse. Impulse is also an awesome superhero. As a kid who's part of the Flash family, he's super silly. Oh, I didn't know Impulse was a superhero. Huh. There's like a bunch of Flashes, right? Yeah, manual tree farm is best on Bedrock since you can insta-mine logs, true. And yeah, there's so many duping glitches on Bedrock, it's wild. Yeah, I've seen so many duping glitches. You're like, hey guys, here, put this like bundle or something like that instead of a hopper, and then do this thing and then reload your game, and then you got enough netherite forever. See you around those kids. All right, what do I got up in this ish? No, I don't dupe anything. There, that's kind of the thing that yeah, I don't dupe. Alright, I don't want to have to dip into all these precious logs, but here we are. Guess this is why it's here. On Java, duping sand is a feature. I disagree. I don't agree with duplicating sand or concrete or anything like that. I feel like Mojang is not okay with it either, and I feel like they've tried to fix it. Disney bought Marvel back in 2009. Even crazy, you know, flipping Netflix is buying Warner Brothers, dude, for like $80 billion or something stupid. I had no idea that was even possible. There was another bid. There's a bid war? Paramount is trying to buy them too. Oh, is it Paramount to Netflix going at it? A hostile takeover? What do you mean by that? Paramount's just gonna walk into the Netflix building and flip all of their toilet paper rolls around. Take that. They patched the mushroom breaking portals. They also changed the way that like portals were basically like the platform and how it clears stuff on the platform now. Pretty sure they did that for a reason. Netflix better not charge us even more. They're trying to become a monopoly. But you know what? There's too many streaming services out there. It would be kind of nice to kind of like get rid of some of the streaming services. Man, I hate when I'm like, yeah, I want to watch this show. I have Netflix. Oh, but it's on HBO. Like, oh my God, dude. What do you mean? Okay, I want to watch this show. Oh, but it's on Prime. You're like, oh my God, dude. It's just like, frick, man. I gotta be like, what? I gotta be subbed to everything? Because they're all like competing with one another? It's like, bruh. They're reinventing cable TV, pretty much. Making you pay for it all. Yeah, basically, yeah, just reinventing cable. Yeah, that's wild. Bedrock is slow, yeah, but in some aspects it's faster. Just rotate your subscription. It's annoying that you even have to do that though. Yeah, no. Especially when, yeah, it's cheaper ad tier, yeah. It's more expensive than cable, though, to buy them all. Cable's like $50 a month. Yeah. That's the issue with the internet. We need subscriptions for everything. Pretty much, yeah. Just VPN to different places. Yeah, but sometimes it's just not available on that, you know, because like if you VPN to different Netflixes, if it's on HBO, you won't be able to find it on Netflix. It's owned by a different company. I'm new. You're a new Minecrafter here. Any advice on how to keep a hardcore world enjoyable? I love building stories, personally. Building stories and building different things. These things I really enjoy. Bringing in lore, bringing in story, doing all that jazz. That's what I'm known for. Yeah, exactly there, Viddle. Yeah, makes people want to start pirating and stuff. I forgot where I was watching certain shows. Yeah, you always forget. Like if Netflix owns HBO, they should be under one subscription. Here's hoping, yeah, that they'll just merge. We'll have like more shows available on Netflix. You even use cable for live sports and streaming services, and getting expensive rights to certain games is incredibly annoying. Yeah, I bet. That's why I watch YouTube and Twitch with ads. I ain't paying for none. I mean, I like, honestly, I really do love the premium for YouTube. That is something I use YouTube on a daily basis. So having the premium is actually quite nice. Mainly because I fall asleep to it. If I'm falling asleep to it, I definitely don't want to be woken up by like a super loud ad. LimeWire? Yeah. LimeWire and all the viruses that came with it. Why is my computer so slow? YouTube ads are getting bad. It's like an ad every like 3 minutes. Yeah. That's why I have premium. It's nice. Don't forget, if you want something on Prime and then it's on Disney, yeah, it's annoying. And when you do builds or have an idea, do you write it down or scribble down a draft? I write down stuff. Yeah. I like writing stuff down. Yo, Fraggers, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You cancel all your subscriptions to save a ton of money. It adds up, for sure. I found a channel on YouTube where he makes Minecraft videos to fall asleep to. He's like a precious soul. I'm asleep in minutes. That's nice. I canceled most of them when they cracked down on the password sharing. Oh, right, because you can't have like multiple Netflix accounts. You can't just like... Didn't they like double back on that though? You have premium, but even that's getting really expensive. Yeah, I justify it because I use it a lot. You know what I mean? If I use something a lot, it makes sense. Because like when you really think about it, like let's break it down here. So like, let's say like YouTube Premium is 15 bucks a month, right? And I'm using YouTube Premium every single day. That's like, we justify, like some of us won't justify that, but some of us will justify going to Starbucks and buying yourself an $8 beverage that you can, what, enjoy for like maybe an hour? So it depends on like where you find your value and stuff. And like what you're actually using. By subs to somebody who makes Minecraft videos to fall asleep to, you mean long plays? Maybe. Yeah, some people make like long plays and stuff. Waxrod does a lot of long plays. Canceled Disney Plus and Hulu. I did that too. I wasn't using it. I just have Netflix. But I use it a lot. I watch a lot of One Piece on Netflix, and I watch a lot of Stranger Things. Like, I actually do use that. You tell him, Amanda. Yeah, Waxrod just has a naturally soothing voice. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, I got rid of Spotify. Yeah, that's actually one I recently got rid of because I was like, when do I listen to Spotify? Never. Back in the day, when I used to use it on stream all the time, like, yeah, it made more sense, but now I use Epidemic Sounds. Echoes of Wisdom, I have not played, but I've seen people play it. Looks like a lot of fun. YouTube Premium also gives you YouTube Music too. Yeah, it gives you a couple buffs, like a couple nice things to have. Star Wars prevents me from getting rid of Disney Plus. Yeah. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Where the hell did you spawn in at? Like broad daylight. Ads and streams. All right, cool. That's why I try to make it as worth it as I possibly can. I put a lot of effort into channel point systems and stuff, you know? You're also like helping me be here, which is super nice. If I had the option, like I wish I could just run like no ads, you know? But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. Them jukes were clean though. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, where do I want to put this roof at? Probably right around here, actually. I'm paying for YouTube. I bought the whole disco graphics back of Google Play Music, and now I have to pay monthly to be able to listen to them on YouTube Music. No thanks. Wait, what? You paid for it and then they making you pay for it again? You only use Amazon and Crunchyroll? Yeah, but you're on Twitch every single day, so that makes sense to me, you know? I think maybe right here would be nice. Emails. I don't think I've ever seen anything about a subscription to an email. That worked, okay. New season of Stranger Things is so good. Oh my gosh, I know. This is a toy factory. It's going to be used to, well, it's a Christmas build that we're going to deck out on Christmas Day with like armor stands and all that fun stuff. But it's also going to be a way for me to organize some of my blocks that I have in the game. I'm going to use it as like a little storage room for some different stuff. And the copper golem. Make a little copper golem factory. Yeah, like Gmail. They delete emails in your inbox when it's full. That's kind of hopefully not important ones. Hey, you bought them and now I can't listen to the albums without ads. That's annoying. Yeah, I could definitely see the frustration behind that. Freaking ran out of more. I gotta make more. My 1-year anniversary hoodies are coming in. Double lined hoodies. What's a double lined hoodie again? Are they like extra thick or something? Wait. Bam. Okay. The way they ended off on the last season of Stranger Things was pretty intense. Can't wait to watch more. This is just a ceiling block on the inside. I'm gonna put some like skylights and stuff in here too. For anybody who's wondering. Hey, welcome in there, Hoff. How you doing? No, it's been pretty chill. There's Addie. I haven't seen any spoilers either. Just got off work. Good to hear. How did work go? How do you map out or lay out your town? What I did was I kind of just started branching streets off of one another. So there's like 2 different types of cities, right? There's like western cities and then there's like eastern cities. So like western is more like grid-like, where it's like a big giant grid. And then like eastern are kind of like all over the flipping place. Kind of like spaghetti. Depends on what kind of city you want to build. You know? So like if I press this, I'm doing a grid-like city. It's just a big giant grid of all these streets that are gonna like interlink with one another. But I'm not like overthinking it. You know what I mean? At least I'm trying not to. Yeah. There's like some other like you know, like you've seen like those old like European cities that you know were built many years ago with like the cobblestone roads and how it's literally a spaghetti like mess. Like there's those as well. I just can't make sense of them. So I thought Grid City was going to be easier. More familiar with that kind of stuff. Much like real city planners, don't think too hard about it. Yeah. Just go at it. Okay, where do I want to add my skylights? Because I want to have like some skylights in here, and I guess I'll have them like this. So if this is the door. How close to that are we? Two-ish. Well, I kind of want to know exactly where I'm at, so let me kind of throw like an actual. The grid seems easier. Yeah, at least like whatever's most familiar with you, because like obviously the cities near me are grid-like, you know. But if you're more familiar with like a different system or a different type of city, maybe go with that. But it feels like grid cities are easier to comprehend. Just gonna put this line right here, and then I'll do the other side as well. Thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. Planning to build my first ever mega city. Any tips? Look up what kind of city you want to build. There's some really good videos on YouTube about architects and how they plan out cities, like city architects. It's interesting. Makes you consider a lot of stuff. Like, do you want your city to be walkable? Are you gonna integrate like a lot of like transit? Like, do you want more of like a green city? You want your city to be like all gross and smoggy? What kind of street colors do you want? You know, you can go with the gray roads. I went with the exact opposite. I went with asphalt. I think it looks nice. How many blocks is that? 4? Okay. These will be like little skylights. Then when you want to build cities and stuff like that, it's endless, dude. You can never run out of ideas. Might go 4. Oh no, that's good. Magenta glazed terracotta, make great roadways. Yikes. Kind of want to center it. Can I? Oh, frick. I could fit one. Hey, thank you, Fine Flex. Whoa, thank you. Appreciate all the gifts. Thank you so much. The hand hearts and everything like that there, Fine Flex. Thank you. Oh, man. And the donuts? Appreciate it. Yeah, that's certainly a choice. I don't think we could add like a... I don't think we can add this skylight here. I don't think this is going to look good. Thank you there, Fanflix. Like the new setup? I changed a bunch of stuff over there. You know, have like light goals and stuff. Almost at 45,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Because if the wall's gonna come up there, it doesn't make any sense to have that there. Yeah, alright, let's do that. We could do something different. Hey, Zoo. I just did like some smaller little ones. Oh. All right, and then I'm thinking we'll probably just go with our normal stuff. I want to build Santa's sleigh on the back of that roof too, so it won't be as plain. Trust. Wait, what? What the hell? Is this guy new? Yo, you new? Oh, frick, he's new. I must have missed that. Hey, we got another one trader. Oh, what's up, dude? Cow action figure. Dr. Mario, dude. We finally got a doctor in the house. Jeremiah's head. Sick. And then Funky. Thank you, son. Okay, wait. These are the new ones. Oh. Dude, Dr. Mario. We now have... We can now open a clinic in the city. Hell yeah. We now have a doctor. Jeremiah. Looks really cool. The cow action figure. And then we got, I'm trying to get the whole DK crew. So that's who's that again? Funky. Oh, frick. Thanks. DK. Donkey Kong. It's the leader of the bunch. Now we got the ambulance. Imagine. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't access that? Hey, he could be like, you know, in the city. I should probably lock all the armor stands in the city. Yeah, it'll be laborious, but I think it actually makes them less laggy. I think I've done a lot of them locked up. Yeah. Every time I come through here, I'll just have to lock a few. I think it does. It's like the same as like waxing signs and stuff. Just makes it a little bit less laggy. Or we can have like this guy. He could be like driving the ambulance. Right? Imagine you're like in there. That's good. Or like, what if Funky Kong had his own music store? The possibilities. Yeah, build a hospital. I'd like to build a hospital. But yeah, no, the possibilities of what we could do would be pretty awesome. That's why I love microblocks. Okay, what was I doing again? I was laying out the inside of this thing. All right, let me go grab myself a different drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. If you guys haven't done so, don't forget to leave a like. It helps. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. Before you guys can say pneumona ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis and use it in a sentence and spell it backwards. BRB. We back, dude. Got my drink. Wait, Link said this isn't his setup. No, it's not. Either way, that mat is awesome. Dude, they took some really good photos. Dude, great use of the word. Perfect spelling there, Route. But you were supposed to spell it backwards. Hey, Midnight. All right. Get some more of these skylights in here. Thank you, guys. One, two, three. More. Okay. Rip it up. Oh, and do we have frog lights? 'Cause I want to light up that armor stand in the front. Yeah. Well, I didn't get a haircut. I give myself haircuts. I just buzz my my hair. Yeah, probably don't do anything beyond that. A little bit of skylight action. Okay. Yeah, so these are going to be all skylights that are going to come down here. We'll have the conveyor belt systems. We'll come up with something up there. This is going to be its own store. This is going to be its own store. That'll be its own store. It's pretty much a lot of this is going to be like its own store within one another. I think there's a new land that Time forgot. It's been tagged action, but I'm gonna consider it more of a sci-fi movie. You mean a Land Before Time? Are you talking about Land Before Time? What? The land that Time forgot. What is that? I think you're talking about Land Before Time. Different title. What the frick? They changed the title? They cooked it. That title's chopped. All right, there's that. Cool. All that's in place. Oh, wait, where do I want to put the windows up in here? Because I'm probably going to put some stuff up in there. Is it still... Oh, so it's not about dinosaurs. Okay. No, I don't think we add skylights to that one. Okay. Well, let's add the roof now. Hey, would you like to join your Bedrock server realm? Me, EJ? I'm good. I've got so many things going on in this world. Too many things going on. Okay, so I think for the roof, we're just gonna kind of go with the other roofs that we got going on here, which is these roofs right here. This stuff. All right, what is this? Ah, it's basalt. I thought it was deep slate. Okay, so it's basalt, smooth basalt, and mud. Ah, okay. Huh. Okay. Basalt, smooth basalt, and mud. Of course, we're a test. I'm out here. APG, welcome back. Well, I grew up on like The Land Before Time. It was like a dinosaur show. Really good. So that's like what first came to my brain. Land Before Time. Yeah, it's a great show. Like Littlefoot and Sarah and stuff. How did you make those trees stars? Looks so tasty. Okay. I thought you were talking about my trees over there, and I was like, wait. Tree stars. Man, yeah. Sarah was like my favorite character. I don't know, I liked all the characters in Land Before Time, to be honest. Ducky was great. Petrie was awesome. Spike was great. Sharp Tooth. My childhood right there. Okay, we need smooth basalt and mud, which I think we got mud outside, hopefully. Not that terrible, not that horrible remake of your childhood show. Oh, that's Land of the Lost. Land of the Lost. Isn't that Jurassic Park? This one. Which one? The River Test? Land Before Time? Maggie loves Land Before Time. She calls all leaves tree stars. Love that. Like Littlefoot. They did make tree stars look tasty, dude. I almost wanted to start eating leaves right off of trees. Wasn't as good. You can YT. Man, gosh, I can't type things correctly. Yeah, and I get made fun of constantly for not being able to read correctly. But it takes two to tango, you know? You saw Land Before Time also. Not as good. Not as good to you either. Yeah. Okay, smooth basalt. Please tell me I got like a box over here. And we do. Let's go. Happy holidays. How you doing there, Emily? Isn't it crazy that like Christmas is like a couple weeks away? And Craftmas is tomorrow? New update drops tomorrow. Can't wait to update. Wait, hold on a minute. BJab, did I just say thank you for the 2 flipping years, or was I gone? If I was gone, I appreciate the support. That was like 13 minutes ago. I may not have been here. Welcome to the Ice Crystal gang. Should mend your elytra? I'll think about it. I'm not ready. I have too much gift shopping to do. Oof, you should do that sooner than later. You'd be stuck behind long lines. You still need to order gifts? Oh gosh. Y'all need to get it together. It's scaring me. I got all my gifts pretty much ordered. Do it during the sales. Like there was like a Amazon Cyber Monday or Black Friday sales. Hey, Whimsical. Like, how could you possibly beat that? Yeah, Spear comes out tomorrow. I'm not going to be updated, unfortunately, because I got to wait for all my mods and stuff to update, but it shouldn't be very long till I'm able to update. Please, I'm broke. Yeah, that's understandable. That's a vibe. You got your mom some Tupperware? Oh, like that good stuff? Why she needs more? Her PFP is literally her and the CEO of Tupperware. That's funny. Hey, good Tupperware is good, though. Gotta have that good Tupperware. Hey, El. Most expensive thing I want to get is a wrench set for your man. Kind of like a socket set. I don't know who that is. I don't think they're Twilight. Blue Wolf, hope you having a great day. Doing fantastic, and yes. What is Crash? I don't know if I know what Crash is, but I'm doing great. I'm building a toy factory right now there, Emily. Oh, did you mean to say cash? How is Crash? Isn't he like a turtle from Finding Nemo? Or is that Crush? I think he's doing totally tubular, dude. That's Crush, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a really nice gift. There's Eddie. He'll love that. Does he already have a wrench set? Like, does he already have a socket set? Totally, dude. It's totally how I, yeah. Totally tubular, dude. Your son has been listening to vinyl records, so I got him a limited edition Star Wars record collection. The collection is all the hologram of the Death Star on it. That sounds sick. You can use that as your schematic for building your netherite Death Star. It already is a hologram. Basically a blueprint. You're waiting for a couple gifts to come in, but I think I've got everything. Well, you got a lot to cover. I don't know how the heck you keep track of it, Mandolin. It's got to be a superpower. Pretty sure, but the one I'm looking at has some he doesn't have yet. Plus, he's always wanting to try different brands. Okay. That's nice. It's nice that he's not like stuck on one brand, you know what I mean? Like one of those dudes. Like, I'll only use Milwaukee. Or I only like DeWalt. Or whatever the heck it is. What up, Sunky? Welcome on in. Spreadsheets? It's got spreadsheets to like categorize and organize like all of her family gifts. This year was easy. Your husband did most of it. Damn. You guys make like a dynamic duo. You won't in this house. Yeah, I think I saw a TikTok video where somebody was like, which Harry Potter house is your husband? And it was showing like all the different colors of like, because you know DeWalt's like DeWalt's yellow, and then there was like all the other ones, like all the different houses. That was funny. You need money so you can buy a Royby? What's that? Not sure what that is. Absolutely love the warm welcomes. Of course. I am Canadian, so. Yes, if I end up with something, getting him something he already has, he's just gonna let his co-workers. I hear like Snap-on Tools makes pretty good tools. I watch a lot of their videos. They make really good like boxes too, like tool boxes and stuff. It's pretty insane. DeWalt, but Snap-on and has the best tools. I watch a lot of videos because I went down a rabbit hole one time. Like Snap-on has like their own like repair van, so you can like bring any tool there and they'll just like repair it for you right there on the spot. And like a lot of mechanics have like these giant toolboxes, and they cost like $16,000 or something nuts. And they're like, yeah, this thing's amazing, and it's got like rollout trays and everything. Yeah, freaking looks nuts. But it's like that's their job, right? That's like their profession. They're mechanics. They've been working there for like 16 years, so it makes sense. They kind of like they start nesting. Trying to get your hands on a full toolbox that's like 10K. Yeah, the big ones. Do I have a nether hub? Yeah, I've got a big nether hub. Yeah. Hey, what up, Parrot Princess?
Hey Link, it's been a while. I moved across the world, so now you stream in the middle of the night for me, but I'll try to be here.
What the heck? That's a crazy move there, Parrot Princess. Thanks for the whole year of support. Thank you so much for the thank you. Enjoy the brand new badge. I hope the move went smooth for you. That sounds scary. How much longer am I gonna be live? I'll be live for the next couple hours. Yeah, toolboxes are insanely expensive. Yeah, the big ones. Yeah, they're crazy, dude. I had a box that was 1,500 alone, just the box. The full one, 7,500 to 10K. Yeah, they're so cool. I'm just like living vicariously through these other people. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, that's sick. But I understand. I get it. Like you're there, you're working inside the shop all day. Like you're making an investment in your profession. I get it. I'm sure a good portion of it also is a tax write-off. It's worth it when you can go into your box and pull out the exact tool. Yeah. It's good for like workflow. Dang it. Milwaukee has an MX fuel line for their stuff, and Milwaukee guy in your city has a big truck with a fuel written on the side and in the front, similar to like the G Fuel logo. That's all I see. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea they had like these like tool trucks that would drive around and sell you tools and repair tools. Hey, Voidmaster. You got a large bluish deep prismarine glass platter embroidered with koi fish shape on the bottom. Once from Sarah Coventry. Super heavy, beautiful dish. Oh, that's nice. Definitely a dish you bust out during, like, you know, family events. Yeah, dude. They were also, they also will front mechanic stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The guy I watch on TikTok, he works for Snap-on. And they have like files and stuff, and you can have like credit and stuff. I was like, whoa, it's like a whole world I never knew existed. Like, they'd be like, how much money have I spent here, Rick? Like, let me look you up, Bob. You spent $52,000 on tools here, Bob. Like, dang, that's pretty awesome. And I'm all paid up? He's like, yeah, you're all paid up. He's like, yeah, see, guys, I don't owe any money on any of my tools. I was like, what the heck? I didn't know this was a world. Like, that's just so cool. You just got your beacon set up in your world, and I'm preparing to build a storage room and some necessary farms, like a creeper farm and an enderman farm. Sweet. Sounds like you got a good portion of your world kind of planned out. What's up, Kate? The Snap-on brand tools hit up any factory or place that has like a large need for maintenance, and they have trucks. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, what you working on in your world there, Kate? And congratulations. What do you mean? What do you mean 112 days? Is it a new world or an old world? And like, are you going to build a massive tool shed in your world? I didn't plan on it. Why? Who else is listening to Link while building in Minecraft? Probably quite a few people. It's the best way to play Minecraft. Yeah, they're very expensive, their conscript. Yeah. Oh, it's a new world. Oh. Okay, so you're just starting up a brand new one then, huh, Kate? Okay. And something happened to your 10,000 day one? Or did you just decide you're gonna start up a new one? Working on a new villager trading hall. I don't need to be recording all this. At time, my parents don't know I watch Twitch. What? What? Cool. Now to add the like the grimy stuff. Oh, that sounds cool. Why only 10K? Why not just go further there, Kate? You're not stopping at 10,000, right? If you want me to go into a big rabbit hole, look up tool cribs plus Boeing, Airbus, or any airline, and learn about tool regiment for aviation. It's nuts. Huh. I actually had no idea. That's pretty much what I've heard about it too. There, Madtown. Okay, I think I'm gonna start right here. Oh, that sounds nice. You're also working on a Christmas city? I like doing this sort of stuff, you know? It makes no sense that I'm placing everything down and then ripping it right back up. It's just how my brain works. For anybody who may not know. Dang it. Double dang it. There we go. The property value. Gotta grime it up. Make it look all, you know, greasy and stuff up here. Like a roof. Put some vents up here and stuff. How god apples work? Basically, they're just like this really overpowered apple that if you eat it, it will give you a ton of like buffs and extra health. It can help you like quite a lot if you're ever in like a tricky situation where you need to like survive. Oh, you're talking about my apples. If you click on the golden apple, Twitch will tell you all the ways to like earn apples, but I use them as a channel point system. The longer you watch, the more apples you gain. It's like a reward system. Or like maybe like a leveling it up system. Maybe you don't want to even spend them. Maybe you just want to level up. You're like, yeah, I've got like 15 million channel points. I'm rich. But you can use them to do all kinds of stuff, like buy all kinds of stuff in my world. Hey, Nick. Like, I'll build you your own builds. I'll do all kinds of stuff. On Christmas Day, if you show up on Christmas, you can get yourself an armor stand here at the toy factory. Yeah, for 50,000 channel points. Holy smokes, dude. I feel like you guys all said something at once over there. Yeah, this is hardcore single player. You want a lion or a TikTok universe? Hey, that's up to you. I don't really know anything about them. This is what we did last year for Christmas. You know what my old mansion was before I made a mansion? What was it? I know like a mini train set. For some people, can go around the room. Oh, could use like mine carts. I'm gonna do a mini train set inside of here. I had a plan. Let me show you something cool. You're ripping down some of your builds in your world and you're gonna expand your builds more interesting. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I like ripping down my old buildings and rebuilding them up nice and fancy and stuff. No, it will get refunded. You just need 50,000 channel points. Check this out. I'm gonna build a little train set kind of deal with all of this. We have a train. We have Optimus Prime. We got Lightning McQueen. And I got a fire truck. They're like little toys. We could totally do some cool stuff with that. So I'm gonna build like my own like little like train thingy. Make a little small city and make it look like you know, whatever it is inside the toy factory. Right? I need to come up with like maybe some stuff in the back of this train to make it look like little carts. Yo, Hulk, thank you so much for the huge amount of support.
Goose.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for tier 3 for 10 months. Absolutely insane. Can't believe you already ascended. Thank you, Hulk. Give me 1 second. Get on your world. Yeah, if you guys ever want to post pictures of whatever builds you've ever done, you could do it in the Discord if you'd like. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Almost at 55,000. Sarah's still in first place. Sammy's a I was gonna say close second, but I ain't gonna lie to you, Sammy. And then we got Bad Wolf. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm imagining a very... Whoa, what do people think I'm gonna look like? I get a lot of people saying that. No, this is TikTok. They're crafty. You think I'm out here pulling 51,000 likes on a live stream over here on YouTube, bro? What, I look like queso? The heck, dude? I look like mumbo jumbo up in this ish? I imagine... Oh, I read that. If the building ever catches on... Oh. I'm way ahead of you, Sarah. We just don't have a department right now. We're talking to the mayor. We're trying to approve the budget. But I'm trying to tell them, you know, a fire truck needs a fire department. He said they would think about it. So hopefully one day we'll get approved for a fire department out here in the city. And as the city expands, we're gonna need a police department with a K9 unit. Hopefully we'll get that pre-approved. We need a bus loop for all of our buses and stuff, and then we need a hospital. Who's the mayor? We don't have a mayor yet. Somebody's ascension's got to be the mayor. Yeah, I know that, Rocks. That's why I made the joke. The city doesn't even have a name. No. I need to come up with a name, dude. I may have come up with a name for my world, though. Actually, I don't know if Zopa's here. Maybe he can, like, kind of help me out. It's multiple ascensions in the city. Yeah, if you just beam that up in the sky there, Wanderer, he normally shows up like Batman. But more punny. And more Canadian. Pretty sure he's Canadian. Linkopolis. That's actually not bad. The Zelda, oh, they are cute. Yeah, I'm a big like collector of like the Legend of Zelda stuff. What's the fastest way to get mud bricks? Oh gosh. Honestly, unless you have a wheat farm, it's not like a really fast thing to farm. So potentially somebody could ascend as the mayor of a city. Yeah, somebody could ascend as some sort of you know, some sort of mayor or something. That'd be cool. I would love that. Didn't expect the beard. Oh, last year like last year on what was it, like New Year's or whatever, I decided to do I was gonna do like the 1 year challenge and grow myself a beard for an entire year to see if I liked it. Because I can grow, obviously I could grow a beard, so. My hair doesn't fit my theme. Maybe somebody out there. What are you... Now you're talking about language. As far as career, what, mayor? Or firefighter or police or what was your thing? Hey, Trippy. Oh, canine. Oh, cool. Yeah, the canine unit. That means there's a chance it will be gone in a few weeks. What will be gone? Oh, the mayor thing? Wait, you weren't fitting. Did I just spoil your idea? Oh, the beard. No, you guys like it? No, I don't think I'm gonna shave it. My best friend's coming down for Christmas. He was the one who said I should grow a beard. I want to show him. He hasn't seen it unless he watches the stream. He's popped in every now and again. Yeah, I think it's really growing on me there, Cassidia. Sorry. I need to stop using that joke. Keep the clippers down. One of my worst fears is accidentally slipping and then taking a little bit too much off. Do you know how many hours you spent on Minecraft? Gosh, I've spent 13,000 hours in this world alone, and I've been playing for a very long time, so it's really hard to tell. Literally growing on you. Luscious gets me. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of dog variants too. Yeah. On the server with custom biomes, and custom biomes we have packed mud. Oh really? Damn, that is a lifesaver. Yeah, dude, like you really have to make like some sort of wheat farm, and honestly, if you're gonna make a wheat farm, use villagers because they're great for farming tons and tons of wheat, and then use all lays to pick up all the wheat. Just fill the villagers' inventory like jam-packed with seeds, so they can't pick up the whatchamacallit, the actual wheat. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the heart there, Wildflowers. Welcome on in. I am doing well today, thank you. Big chilling and stuff, building the toy factory, putting the roof on here. If you could make yourself an ascension, what title would it be? I would be the Legend of Hyrule. Just lock the clippers away. Put them in the safe. If Amanda was here, she would die of cringe. Amanda is currently recharging her battery right now to deal with the cringe. She needs it. What's up, Kate? Yo, should I do something funny? What are you gonna do? Depends. Oh, it's from The Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Hyrule is like the kingdom. Kingdom of Hyrule. I have people who have ascended to do with Legend of Zelda stuff, and I can't wait to get around to them because I'm going to be able to build my own Legend of Zelda map, basically, at this point, because there's been so many people. I have Goddess Hylia. I have Zoro's Domain. I have, gosh, I have so many people who have ascended to do something really cool with the Legend of Zelda. I would love to, like, the Gorons would be super cool, and the Gerudo would be really cool. Or like even like little things like the Koroks and stuff. So that looks sick. I like it. Dude, I would love to see a Zelda world. Yeah, I would love to do it. Like make my own like additions to it, right? So I need to play these games. You don't have to play the game. Like, I just live very vicariously through other people, so, like, I've just been a fan of Legend of Zelda for, like, forever, basically. Like, one of my favorite games. Oh, Long Long Ranch would be cute. Yeah. Mm-hmm. With Epona. Could you possibly be Link's military base to protect the different cities? Could possibly be Link's military base for all the cities. I would like to do a military base, but maybe not Link. That doesn't make any sense because those are two different eras. Especially for the city. I don't know if I'd do a crossover like that. That'd be weird. You have a wheat farm made with villagers working on, whoops. What the heck? A lot more bread than wheat? Yeah, because if you give the villagers bread, they'll make, yeah, if you give them wheat, they'll make bread out of it. So that's why you fill their pockets, oops, fully with wheat seeds, so they can't pick up the wheat. I don't remember how many spots they have available in their inventory. 5 or 6 pockets or something like that. Somebody probably knows better than me. They might have like a 6 inventory, kind of like a hopper or something. 5 inventory? Yeah. They give him like 5 stacks of wheat seeds. Like a brand new villager, so you know he doesn't have anything in his pockets. And you should be good. I did not know that. Any other handy tips when it comes to villager stuff? Not really. I don't know, that's very broad because, like, I mean, villagers are villagers, right? So many things to know about them. Do you have a King of the Ocean Ascension? Well, my cousin, Outsider, did ascend as the King of the Ocean, or the God of the Ocean. But if you just come up with like a different title, I would still love to do, like, you know, nobody's ascended as Poseidon. You know what I mean? You could ascend as like something else too. You could be like Cthulhu, for all I care. I don't know. I don't know which one my favorite one would be. It's tough because they're all different vibes, right? I like Lost Forest. The Zelda's Lullaby is good. I don't know. They're all really good. Tough to say. Yeah, it's going to have a function of organizing all of my micro blocks, and it's going to be ran by a bunch of copper golems. Also, this is a Christmas build, so you guys are going to be able to bring this place to life with like cool armor stands and be elves and stuff. Every year I do like a Christmas build. Nobody should ever be alone on Christmas, so I host like a whole Christmas day. I'll be here all day, drinking hot chocolate, listening to good Christmas music with all y'all. All you need to do is bring 50,000 channel points, and yeah. Oh, they're probably not even here anymore. They're secret. I just ignore that kind of stuff. It's just rage bait. That's really nice. Yeah. I've been alone on Christmas. And yeah, it's not a good feeling. Not everybody has a place to hang out on Christmas, you know? So it's a better feeling for me to like give back and to give people a place to hang out. Yeah, this is all gonna be mud. Oh, we need a thing right there. Hello, dude? How does one get channel points? Click on it. It'll teach you how to get all kinds of channel points. All right. Cool. No, dude. Only over here does it provide channel points, unfortunately. But I do, like, so I've been having people be like, yo, Link, like, I like to watch over on, you know, YT. You know what I mean? Like, I just prefer watching over on YouTube or whatever. So I integrate redemptions in my videos. So the last video I put out, there was a couple redemptions in there. If you're a enjoyer over there, then you can watch the YouTube video, and then whatever the redemption says, you will get yourself some cool stuff. And then you'll get a shout out in like the next video, so you know you got the redemption. Over on TikTok, I'm figuring I've got like a way to see like top likers on TikTok for like the week. So I was thinking about just doing a shout out every week over on TikTok and whatnot. You know, maybe if I can keep like a even bigger leaderboard, maybe I can tally up all the likes as like channel points or whatever. Yeah. There's been a couple people who've been watching the episode that came out on Saturday and have taken advantage of the channel point stuff, because some of the stuff I'm giving out over there is like 50,000 channel points. It just, you know. So that's like my way to remedy that. And it also, like, you know, it gives them something to do. It helps my video out because it's engagement, right? So it should be the bottom left of the chat. They're comfy. Big shiny golden apple. Am I going to live stream? Are you going to live stream it? The redemptions? Depends on the redemption. But yeah. Yeah, are you talking about Christmas? Maybe? I don't know. Man, I love mud. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be live on Christmas Day. Yeah, of course. You'd have to stick around there, Flip. That's the thing, man. Like, if you want to know what I'll do when I die, you'll have to stick around and find out. Because that's the big mystery. When I'll die, or if I'll die, and what I'll do when I die. None of us really know. I haven't done anything stupid enough to die yet, so. You'll have to watch the video there, Jonah. I'm talking in a very cryptic way because I don't want to spoil it. You know? Like, if you're watching and you're paying attention, like, I don't want to, you know. It's supposed to be for people who are watching and paying attention, and not people who are just going to go over there and try to snipe it. You know? I don't want, like, to tell you guys, like, oh yeah, there's this, and this. And then you'd immediately go over to that video and just, like, comment it just to get something free. It's going to be a reward for people who are actually, like, organically there and watching it. It wouldn't be fair to them if I just told everybody over here. Even though I kind of did, but, you know. What's up, Fantasia? How you doing? Long day? No, you're good. You're good there, Jonah. Just explaining why. Talking in like a cryptive way. Is it Tracer? Welcome on in. 10-hour shift. Yeah, you're in retail, huh? December. Gross. Been watching since I have had to be Christmas part from the Greyhound girls, as I don't have family, so would cheer me up. Yeah, of course I'll be here. $25 plus of Christmas stock overflow. Gross. And those are pallets? I don't know. I assume. Is that what you mean? Cages. My diet. Yeah, no, I don't envy you guys for the work in the retail biz. I did the restaurant industry. It was equally as scuffed. But at least I didn't have to, like, you know, I could hide in the back and just cook food. I didn't have to deal with, like, people. Done. I'm probably gonna put Santa's sleigh like right here. I think this would be the perfect spot for it. just gonna like kind of cover up a good portion of this roof. Make it look like he's all parked up. Stock, I can't. Stock I could deal with. Customers, well, yeah. People become like impatient, they become rude. Yeah, I'll do that too. Why not? Enjoy, there, Boomats. Greyhound girls are my dogs. Oh, okay. You had greyhounds. Cute. Used to have a greyhound way back in the day. Working on the roof of the toy factory right now there, Jesse. And then I'll be working on the walls tomorrow, getting the whole exterior done, hopefully in the next few days. And then I'll be on the interior of this whole place. And then we'll be done before Christmas. Everything seems to be going really well, very smooth. I haven't had any snags or any big hiccups or anything like that I don't think is, you know, we're moving at a pretty good rate. And then we can start working on the next big mega build, which will be in the Dwarven Kingdom kind of deal. We got a lot of digging to do over there. Lots of digging. But there's an ancient, I don't think there's an ancient city there, but there's a deep dark in there, so it's gonna be spooky.
Customer story from the other day, Peepazitikoki. I had to feed a Christmas tree through a netting drum, encase it in netting, to transport, and it got messed up. The entire amount of netting came off on the drum onto the tree, taking some of the drum equipment with it.
Oof.
As me and a colleague was trying to fix it, the customer was complaining about it getting wet, as it was raining.
Wait, you guys had it outside? How big is this net? Appreciate the bits there, Fantasia. Welcome on in. Yeah, the underground build. Yeah, I haven't done a fully underground build in a long time. It feels like I've been doing a lot of exterior builds for like a long time. I got some really cool ideas though that I really want to bring together. And bring together, what's that word I learned the other day? Fruition. Want to bring fruition? That's the word. Yep. Best part about underground builds, you don't have to do the exterior. Heck yeah. To fruition. I'm gonna fruitionize this stuff. It's gonna be lit. Isn't Gotham an underground build? Technically, yes, but everything in the Nether is underground. So I don't really classify it as like an underground build. Because Gotham is like, it is all underground, but everything has an exterior. If that makes sense. I'm talking about a build that won't require an exterior before they like encapsulate the interior. I don't typically like doing underground builds. Cause like, I mean, they're harder to get a thumbnail of. They're they're underground, so you don't really know they're there, kind of deal. Like they're tricky to do. I do a lot of underground builds, and like there's so many stuff that I fly over that you guys don't even know even exist. You only see the stuff that is on the outside of a world, right? So it's like kind of like almost like wasting hard work down there, you know? So it's a delicate balance of like trying to bring it together and make it look and be cool, you know? Make a massive missile tunnel and have the auto farms on the sides, no exterior. Missile tunnel. Like a silo kind of deal. Dandy, welcome on in. All right, did we do all the bits? It looks like it. Perfect. Yeah, but these don't count. You guys are focusing too much on semantics. Like, I'm talking about, like, ascensions and stuff. Like, we did, like, the Titan of Time. We did the library. What was before that? My brain, dude. A lot of my big builds are, like, outside and stuff. I can see Apox Ascension being difficult to see the true scale. Oh, dude, I've got a cool idea. Apox Ascension is something that I've been waiting for forever, it feels like, because I'm so excited to do it. All right, I'm thinking... Get some of this all mixed up. I'm like looking forward to like all of your guys' Ascension. It's just like I get excited to get to them, you know what I mean? But Apox Ascension is like kind of something that I'm really interested in. And you'll see why. Have you ever had Mexican hot chocolate there, Mandolin? Because it's kind of spicy. It's got a little kick to it. It's the best hot chocolate ever. Like into the side of the mountain, horizontal. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about there, Jesse. No, it's not like spicy, but it's like, man, is it good. You'd have to give it a shot one day there, Mandolin. Do it for Bunny. Whoa, I just heard a creeper fall. Did he die? Oh, no, he's not dead. He's dead now. Actually, let's go with mangrove up there, because that would probably blend in a bit better. Wait a minute. Actually, maybe we can get away with this, because that might solve one of my problems I was gonna have. Yeah, Titan of Time. That's like the one I did for Kronos recently. It's the one with the space temple inside of it. Like the Milky Way galaxy and stuff. And the apothecary. How do you find motivation to farm for materials for big projects you struggle with? I don't do it all in one go. I do bits and pieces every day. I work on like so many different things. So like, for example, like I'm building a whole city out here. I'm not going to get rid of this mountain right now because I don't care about that. I do have to like, I would love to super flat this entire area so I could build my city here, but obviously there's a lot of elevation here. But if I ever do need any like dirt, I come here to get it. You know, I flatten out this whole area. And then I kind of stockpile every now and again, you know? But I honestly thoroughly do enjoy the resource gathering aspect of Minecraft. I find it like very like cathartic and very like relaxing and stuff, you know? Sometimes I just want to hear pickaxe go burr. Do I want to hear pickaxe go burr for 7 hours a day, every single day? No. But every day, you know, we do a little bit of like, you know, an hour here, an hour there. Now it doesn't feel like such a massive like task. Maybe dark oak is better. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. Well, check out the video. It's all there. It's pretty far away. I'm not gonna show you right now. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to get there. How many times? I don't know. I haven't really counted there, Ali. But there's videos on it over on my YouTube and stuff. Because I hear the blocks go burr, I am tempted to make another nether perimeter. Yeah. Can't really explain it, man. Sometimes you just want to go dig a big hole. There's literally a game that was like, went like, what was it, like viral? Because all you did was dig a hole. Wasn't it just called like Hole or something? In Milwaukee, there's an art museum that's built on the water, and it's art, and it's shaped like a beautiful sailboat. I'm putting the wrong block in here, dude. You distracted me. Can't believe you, Madtown. Got a sailboat that has rectangular wings. What does that mean? Talking about sails? I've done lots of builds in the Nether for People's Ascensions. So I've got like the Nether Hub, which is the king of Crossroads and the queen of the damned, with the big giant chandelier in the middle and stuff. There's Elusive's Nether Cathedral. There's the hanging lanterns for Zopa. These are all found in the Nether. And then there's the Empress of the Metamorphosis, Motham City, which is like a massive task. I'd love to go back there, but I want to make like a redemption for that. Even though you're digging these nether tunnels, I finish your mountain. So I have lots of digging projects. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like kind of like, that's Minecraft, right? Always digging. I think Zopa's like ascension is probably beyond something that I would revamp at this point. I would strongly encourage Zopa to go somewhere else. You know? I think it's like certain ascensions should just be left instead of having to rip it all down and rebuild it, right? It'd be cooler if like I got to do like a double blaze spawner or something. The blaze farm. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more tricky, huh? Can I do this? Guess it depends on what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can't do that either. Man. Can I do that? Did I complete the corner? Yeah, totally. Have to be standing right underneath it. Yeah, what Mandolin said. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mandolin. How do you tilt when you are walking? How do I tilt when I'm walking? I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Are you talking about like diagonal, like strafing? Maybe I do this. Yeah, it's probably that's their best option. Yeah. Just doesn't hide. Maybe it's view bobbing. Yeah, maybe we're talking about view bobbing. I don't think it matters that much. I think I'm overthinking this. I have like a whole lot of stuff to build out here, so probably hyper fixating on this too much. Nah, you can't move it with a piston. That'd be cool though. No. I want Zopa to redeem the Ascension upgrade. I really like to see his build revamped. I would like to redo it 5 years later. But with a fresh palette, you know what I mean? I'm not too sure. Every day blends together there, Texan. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, I bought them because they were on sale. I'm still drinking the water and stuff though. Daily. I bought the cans though instead of the big bottles that you was buying earlier. Cool. And then we could do this. Just need to add a thing right there. And then we can create like maybe like a lip that comes up here or something. Wouldn't that be nice? That would solve so many of my issues. If I could just like, you know, not have to worry about the corners. Wasn't Zopa the last person to ascend before the price change? No, the one right before George. George actually was the very first person to ever ascend at 1,000,000 channel points. Back in the day, like ascending used to cost a lot less. Much less. You did 750? Yeah. I mean, Outsider did it for 100. It's 100,000. Flipping guy, dude. Where it was 250? Yeah, just it would go up 100,000, I think, at a time. Or something. I'm not too sure. Yeah. I'm not sure how we ended up on 150 though. This is a weird number. Perks of sticking around when the crowd was much smaller. It went up by 100K. Yeah. Yup. How much did you get yours for? There, Sam. You didn't pay a milli. 600K. Yeah, dude. Damn. Hope you're having a good day. Cool. Do I add a... I don't think I'm gonna add a little lip to that. I think I like that as it is. Try to kill me. Yeah. I don't think I like these though. So we'll figure this out. I mean, realistically, I'm probably gonna have to work something up and I'll have to work something down. So this will probably not even be here at the end of the day. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Kind of weird. Supply and demand. Well, back in the day, like, you know, when I only had like 30 people here, 100,000 channel points was a lot of channel points. Things have gone up in price, you know, over the years because the audience has grown. It makes sense. I'm gonna let it all despawn just as a punishment for being a failure. I don't know, you'll have to stick around there, Yanni. Find out, man. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Only people with a sub badge will be stupid enough to pay 1,000,000. Oh my gosh, dude. The heck? Yeah, you did a lot for your Hall of Fame plot prior there, Pumetz. 1 milli gang, dude. You tell them there, Brixie. Some old timers. They don't know how hard it is nowadays. So like, back in my day, you used to be able to buy a 6-bedroom house for 100K. And retire at 50. That's it. He's banned, dude. That's just what old people sound like. There, Jugs. Nah, those who paid way less got equal bang for their buck. True. I need to put a torch here. Can't retire like that no more. Didn't they like raise the age of retirement? Can pay $1 million for a fancy upgrade though. True. 1 million and half a year before I could click the button. You get a lot of extra perks though. You get your own like micro block in the world and all this other cool stuff. You know? Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, I needed a torch. What's your objective here there, Jonah? What are we doing? We're torching it, dude. I need to light that area up. Has anybody ever ascended before Hall of Fame? Many. Oh, speaking of which, I need to grab yellow frog lights. Before I forget, I need to light up this thing. Alfred, welcome on in. Thank you. Intruder, welcome on in. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all lit up in here. Cool. And then I kind of feel like the floor should be like dark oak with like other stuff on it. I feel like dark oak is very like kind of like, I don't know. Beautiful floor. Okay, let me go grab frog lights real quick. The benefit of playing all of one world and having different regions, true. Yeah, it's basically like that. I call them, yeah, different regions and stuff there, Alfred. Different sections of my world that have been under development for years. Some of them are more developed than others, and then, you know. Right now, I'm just in my city. The whole world is pretty proud of the whole world there, Alfred. Hey, Hollow. How you doing? Or Faye? Love the new build? Thank you. Yeah, just different vibes, different sections, you know? Yeah, I use texture packs and stuff, yeah. Join my Discord if you want to see what I use. I can't put links inside the TikTok. Yeah. Well, that's the plan, like the medieval area. The medieval area is supposed to be Ashenvale. Oh, you're gonna do me like this, huh? All right. I was hoping it was just gonna be easy for once. Okay, wait. Thanks, appreciate it there, Dukes. Okay. I would love to name all this stuff in the world. I think I've named my, I think I've got a pretty good name for like my world. The Linkzzey verse. That feels fitting. On the multiverse. Alright, cool. So that's nicely lit up. Can I go back a little bit more though? Oh yeah. Season 1 sounds good. Yeah, well, doesn't have a good ring to it, you know? Oh. I don't keep spare totems. That's not how I play. Yeah. No, you already said last one. That's it. You don't get any more. You're cut off for the day, bro. You'll have to check out the YouTube. Make you do all your homework there. Alright, I want to do dark oak stuff. Multi-link? That doesn't sound good. You dug out your slime chunk to Y31. No spawns. They do only spawn at Y40 and below, so they should spawn. Maybe they're like way down there. But you're on bedrock though, right? Holy frick, dude. That guy just transformed so loud. Maybe we put the oak doors right there. Need that. Thank you. Yeah, pocket edition. Yeah, I thought so. Here, creeper. I'm gonna be putting in like a semi-temporary floor. So I have something to work with here. You guys will see. Aha. Yeah, I like that door. Nope, this isn't gonna be this. Gonna bring that way back. Okay. This though, definitely gonna be doing this. Definitely gonna do this. I'll have to come up with something there in the corner. Yeah, do you have access to potions of oozing? Rivitas? Slime chunks on bedrock are the same no matter the seed, but Java, it's all different and you should check the stuff. I just built a storage room underground, and the spline chunks find me. I'm gonna get rid of this actually. Pop it like that. Pop it like that. There we go. Pop. Okay. Yeah. Maneuverability and being able to control your character on console is much more difficult. That's for sure. I guess I didn't really need to do that, huh? Save my resources, just do this. It won't stay like this. All right, and then we'll put something here in the middle. Got that door. Okay, this thingy. I'm gonna continue this through. Pop it like that. When you want a slime chunk, you can never find one. What I used to do back in the day was I used to go to like a swamp, because swamps will spawn slime. And they spawn slime more frequently during full moons. But nowadays, like, we have the potion of oozing in trial chambers. So it's like, why not just go and find one of those? Because all you need is one slime ball and then you're pretty much good to go. Right? All right, do I elevate this? Or do I get rid of the floor? I'm gonna elevate it. Okay. I bet I'm close to 2 spider spawners in a nearby a mine shaft. I'll have to go light it up better. And I'm just gonna need to make it into a spawner farm. Yeah. And then you should have like tons and tons and tons of resources available to you. Okay. I wasn't confident. You can literally see how unconfident I was. That's all available. You can just do exclamation point origins. All I get is consistent wandering traders, so I can always buy slime. Oh, I forgot that he even sold slime. Yeah, man. It's all there, imagine. You can start from the very first day and work your way through it. It started off as a let's play. And then it goes into kind of like stream recaps. For like a good period of time. And then it goes back to let's plays basically. Wait, is that all the videos? I thought there was more. What do you mean? There's like 1,000 videos. Like literally. You might not be looking at the right thing. But there's pretty close to 1,000 videos on there. I think my YouTube channel has over 1,000 videos. But there's definitely hundreds of videos on like this world. There's multiple playlists. That's just one of the playlists. There's actually 3 playlists. Yeah. On just like this world. Hey, Finn. There's the stream recaps, like I said, and then there's the other Let's Play. The only reason why they're in different playlists is because they were different styles of videos. Do you know what the last world record hardcore world was before you took the crown? Back in, I think it was like 20,000 days or something. Is when I took the crown. Around the 20,000 day mark. Maybe. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but I think it was in the 20Ks. It might have been 10K. I don't freaking know. Probably was 10K. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't really remember. Man, what do you mean? SB was the last one for what? Start watching my first videos on the world. You've come a long way. I appreciate it. To have the most days? No, SB's never been one up there. Never. Like, I like SB, don't get me wrong and stuff like that, but he's never really been, like, he doesn't stream. Streamers are built different. All of the hardcore like brackets basically ran by people who live stream their worlds. And I mean, like, honestly, that's probably the best way to do it. I feel like hardcore worlds should be live streamed. But yeah, look at anybody who's got like a super long-term world. Like Jamal's got like 30,000 days or something like that. It's funny to say, but like back in the day, you know, 10,000 days in hardcore Minecraft was a lot. now it's not. Actually, no. Yeah, okay. Because there's like so many people who have 20,000 days in their world. He hit 10K. Yeah, he recently hit 10K. Pretty recently. Streaming ways to falsify a hardcore streak without streaming it. Yeah. I mean, like, I think, like, if you're going to claim a record, it has to be, like, it just has to be live. You know? Otherwise, like, how do you claim something that you can't really prove kind of deal? So. Unless you got, like, you know, you don't have to be 100% live all the time, but gonna have like some validity behind it. If you're like never been live or don't make videos and you're like, yeah, I got 75,000 days, people are gonna be like, that's kind of sus, never heard of you. What's the trim on my helmet? It's flow. What up? How you doing there, Infinite? Welcome on in. Does your Xmas shop look awesome? Oh, your Xmas shop looks awesome. Thank you, K Gaming. How did you change the texture of the spruce? This is dark oak. Or did I? Wait, what? How do you change the texture of spruce? Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? The trim. What is the top trim? Oh, that I like, that I don't use. It's definitely rib. I actually really like rib. I think it's like, it's got some good flow to it. So, they're gone. Don't worry. Got rid of them. Now they'll never get a world download. Doodah. Okay, did I do all the, like, the trim and stuff? I think I done did it. Yeah, I think I done did it. Okay. Temporary floor. Yeah, I like rib. I like rib a lot. I think rib is really well done. I like the subtlety of it. I'm more of like a plain guy. So I like low-key stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want something too crazy, you know what I mean? So, like, rib looks nice. I think it's really nice. With, like, a little bit of, like, emerald. How's your day there, Infinity? It looks rough, then it changes. Oh, you're talking about stripping logs? You just right-click it with an axe. Flow stuff your favorite? Yeah, Flow's my favorite helmet, I think. It's a daily thing, for sure. There, imagine. I mean, it only strengthens my point, though. Half the time we have to get rid of people who ask for downloads. It's kind of funny. People You know, I actually put out a video, which kind of shocked me a little bit, about like a world download and stuff. And most people didn't want there to be a world download, weirdly enough. Like my audience like came out and was like, we don't want a world download. That makes it less special. Like, please don't make a world download. And I was like, kind of shocked because I was like, whoa, I was expecting y'all to be like, yeah, we want world download. We want the world download, you know? But I feel like my core audience just wants it to not get into the public's hands. I think that's because they really just care about the community. They care about me, you know? And then people who don't care, they just want to download your world. I mean, it goes to show, like, we just had to ban somebody. Because they wouldn't stop spamming the chat. And they've been coming back all week asking for a world download, you know? Oh, damn, you just woke up there, Infinity? Hey, good morning. And people who are here love the world. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a new thing where I'm offering schematics. You know? You want to buy the ghost ship? You use your channel points. You know? I'll have other schematics probably come into the item shop as well. Little golden apples and stuff like that. Maybe, you know, could be fun. I think so. They're Fragger. I don't want to make a Patreon and then make you guys sub to my Patreon, you know, for all the schematics and stuff. You guys can just watch over here until you know, potentially earn one. And it could be done all for free. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good over here. They're infinite. I'm just I've been building up the toy factory. Putting in all the little doodads and stuff. I think I'm making a really good pace for this. Working on the exterior tomorrow. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't. Okay, wait. We had enough, dude. Wait. Do I do this? No, that looks stupid. How do you decorate all your builds and make them look so nice? I do a thing called the layering method. That's my method. I layer it. If you've ever watched me build something, you'll see that I'll make a little bit of a blueprint with a temporary building block. I'll make it extremely basic. And then I'll like slowly add the detail. You're watching me do it right now. Like, you think I'm gonna go with just a plain old dark oak floor? No. This is gonna change a lot. But I like to kind of like give myself time to process, and I'm gonna give myself like an actual floor to work off of. I'll put carpet on top of here. I'll start like, you know, adding in some wear and tear, and I'll layer it in here. Oh, it's your dog's birthday today? Oh. Do you get them their own cushion to rip up this time? Love the idea. I need to hop over to Twitch. Earn some channel points. I forgot about the Twitch app. Yeah, I'll have like some schematics that aren't as expensive. You know? Like the smaller schematics and stuff. Channel point wise, but yeah. Do stuff like that for you guys. But also, I've also incorporated some stuff into the videos as well. I don't get why they want to get a download when they can just watch, but they don't want to watch. The kids nowadays don't have the attention span for anything. You know? They come in, they've seen like one short of like my world that has like, I don't know, like my storage room in it. They don't care about watching the videos that I have to show them how to do it. They just want to download it for themselves and have nothing to do with the channel. They could totally just watch you build and build along with me. Yeah, exactly. You totally rebuilt one of your builds in my world. The end ship. Oh, true that. Totally. Not like I'm hiding it. You guys can block for block. You could do exactly what I'm doing over here. Oops. Isabel, welcome on in. Which makes no sense. It's like Lego sets. And instead of figuring out how to build it, you get the full set sent to you. But it's like the same thing as like people who come in, they're like, how do you get better at building? And that's the only question they ever ask you, and then they're already gone. You know? It's like, well, you can get better by building by watching builders. You know? But that's too much work, because like normally it's like practice, but when you want to practice and become better at something, you have to invest yourself into like actually watching somebody do that thing, right? I do that. I watch much more talented builders than myself, and I watch them very closely, you know, like that's a really cool thing that they just did. I would love to do something like that in my world. Or like, why did they do it like that? That's really cool. I love the way they did that arch. That's a nice looking arch, you know? But so many people are more talented. With so many more people. Bad news. I just figured out the dimensions of your storage / trading hall is too areas small. As something larger planned, but which means I need to expand it by 400 or 500 blocks. At least you know that now. You're not finding that out later. They're infinity. Post it on Facebook so your friends can see your. Oh, that's nice. Their shadow. Yeah, like the style of roof Whip just used for his jungle house. It's really cool. And I want to try that out. Yeah, and I think there's like also like people are always going to be better at something than you are, right? So like I'm not the best at doing trees, so I watch a lot of people are better at doing trees than I am. So I'm like, okay, like I kind of look around at the trees I like, and I'm like, okay, like how can I apply those kind of same things to what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Like, you know, can I learn something here? Oh, they're using walls a lot of the time for like, I don't know, the branches. Am I using walls for my branches? No, I'm not. So maybe I'll use some walls, you know? Like little things like that, you know? I was in visit for a while, but I turned on Minecraft for the first time like a month today. Hey, I appreciate that there, Slade. Welcome bound back, dude. You could sell a 16 by 16 blocks for 20 bucks. Wait, what? Oh, like a schematic? Yeah. Be like 5 years to complete. Yeah. I haven't watched Whip's Jungle Bungalow episode yet. Wait, has he actually come out that video yet? Or is that just a VOD? It could just be a VOD. I don't know. Okay, it was just a VOD. Okay, that's why I haven't watched it. Because I saw a thumbnail, but I didn't click on it. You go to storage. If you do, can you see it? Yeah, it's pinned at the top of my channel there, Max. So my storage room is pinned there. It's one of the 3 videos. I only have 3 videos pinned. The minecart ride that goes to my end portal, the storage room, and whatever the other video. Oh, how to make a fog effect video, basically. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thanks for all hanging out. Appreciate it. Good night there, Mandolin. Good night there, Elusive. Bernie, take care. Good night there, Deveria. I'm leaving. It's the end of the stream. Good night, Hulk. Twilight, Shadowlink, Thin Mint, Brixie, Crafty. Good night there, Max, Sammy. Have yourself a great night. Good night, Viddle. Yeah, we got a lot of work done today, dude. I'm pretty happy with where we ended off. We got a roof done on top of the toy factory for the most part. Now we're gonna start putting the walls in and through the interior. We'll be like done in no time. So it's gonna go by pretty quick at this point because we did all the hard stuff. Now it's just like kind of like repeating patterns. We did all the hard stuff. Whoa, dude. That's that macho filter. What is this? She's been live for 4 hours. Okay. Oh, stream is ending. She's literally leaving. I don't think we've raided Railed in a while. So let's go raid Railed. Good night, Goodman. Hey, that guy said he did all the hard stuff. Yeah, what the heck, dude? Where the hell was he at all day? Trying to take my credit. Good night, Luscious. Good night, Imperator. Good night, Moira. Hold on, let me open up this. You've been here for 4 hours, have you? Dude, have a great night. Appreciate hanging out. Good night, Sarah. Take care. Thank you guys all for the likes, too. Appreciate it. Alright, I need to open up this chat. Okay. Good night there, the Infinite. Carrie, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Was that Broken? What was that? Mayo, hope you have a great night. Broken Beat, take care. Good night, Flea. Robka, Bonapper, take care. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Joker, Meta, Imperator. Manny, hope you have a great night. Good night there, McSwizzle. Hope to see some progress on the toy factory. Yeah, what day is it today, right? Today's Monday. I think we'll, dude, we might be like pretty close to finishing things off by like the weekend at this rate. Like tomorrow's another full day and then we have a half day, full day, half day. You know, we'll probably be done by next week. I don't know. I say that now, but we'll see how much like detail we put into it. I'm not stressed for having this thing done before Christmas, to say the least. But we'll see. I could be totally off, right? Good night there, Kitty. Take care. Good night, Madtown. Patella.